প্যারেডটা তখন বলো কিছুক্ষণ মানে থাকুক, তাহলে প্যারেডটা দেখতে দিতে পারো, মানে জেগে থাকুক। না না, বলো একটু জেগে থাকুক। বলুকে দেখি দাদু দাদু। আচ্ছা, চিকেন আগের সাথে দিই দাও খেতে, আমি এটা
Hello and welcome to the Cruise and Theme Park Guide. We are back here at the Magic Kingdom and we are getting ready to watch the 12 o'clock Festivalist Fantasy Parade. Pretty excited about that. We'll check this out. We're gonna do Buzz again, ride a bunch of rides, and we're gonna go ride the Liberty Belle and the Rivers of America. Hopefully not for the last time, but just in case it is, we're gonna have a really good time. Super excited. Hello Julie, welcome in. Hello Pinky, Steven, welcome in. And we are getting things started. I'm super excited. Yeah, I'm doing really good. I have lots of great announcements and a lot of awesome things for the channel and store today. I woke up today realizing that we have enough watch hours and subscribers now to monetize the channel, which will help me fund some of the channel and we can do more things. So I'm super excited about that. So today, no monetization, starts on Wednesday. Super excited about that. Welcome in, Nick. And yeah, so glad all you guys are coming in and joining me. If you're new here, consider subscribing and everybody start hitting the like button. Early in the stream like this.
One and all to Magic Kingdom. In just a few minutes, we will proudly present an enchanting celebration in the streets, our Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade. And now, please welcome our honorary Grand Marshals, celebrating making memories together in the Magic Kingdom, Brandon, Olivia, and Michael, Tampa, Florida.
Welcome. That is awesome. So I just found out, and you guys might have already known this, I found out how they select the Grand Marshal. I thought maybe it was like a pay-to-play kind of situation, but they actually randomly choose a family in the park. And there's all these tips online of getting the best chances, but you know, it's slim to none chance, honestly. But that's really cool how they just pick a family out. And I think they do it early in the morning and telling them to come back at a certain time. So that's really, really, really awesome. And Leslie Quintes, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Cruise and Theme Park Guide. We are 7 subscribers. We only need 7 more subscribers to hit 2,400. We are almost at 2,400. And I'm super, super excited. So if you're new here, consider subscribing. And everybody do me a favor and hit the like button. It's very crucial that we get a lot of stream, as many people staying in the stream as possible and hitting the like button as much as possible. It helps with the YouTube algorithm to get more people in here. And so, awesome. So, yeah, so we get to start with the Festival of Fantasy Parade. I was going to start with Dapper Dan's, but I did not realize that there was a 12 o'clock parade.
They will tell that parade is coming.
They don't do the 12 o'clock parade every day, but I think they're doing it this weekend because it's Run Disney Princess weekend, so it makes a lot of sense. So yeah. And yes, Pinky, we are going to go to EPCOT around 4 or 5 today and take the monorail over there. And I'm going to stay till Luminous, and because I love Luminous so much. We'll watch it from Germany. We'll do our final Festival of the Arts. EPCOT is so busy right now, though. I was over there to park, and it took me so long to get in to park. And yeah, it was really, really, really busy. So, but yeah. So yeah, we're gonna do the last Disney on Broadway because the festival ends what, Monday or Tuesday? I think Monday's the last day of Festival of the Arts, and Flower and Garden starts on Wednesday, March 5th. I'll be there. I won't be streaming. I'm just gonna go there and I'm gonna ride rides. And it's really good because there's an awesome opportunity to go meet other vloggers and like be a part of the Disney community, because like the first day of something, everybody's gonna be there. So I think I'm going to ride Guardians that day in the standby line, and I'm gonna make a video. It's gonna be in the video. So yeah, so we're gonna make a video for that. I will be filming some members only content. Just some random behind the scenes stuff. You guys won't see a difference on the main channel because you'll still get to know everything. But for you guys that want to be members, we'll have a little bit of an extra way to enjoy the Cruise and Theme Park Guide. Yes. And if anybody is interested in taking a trip down here to Walt Disney World, Travel with Nick and Shannon are my trusted travel partners. Who I use for my own bookings, and they can book your cruise, theme park, and Universal Disney Adventure at no additional cost to you. So be sure to check them out. The link is in the description. It is free to click that link. It is free to talk to them, and they will see if it's a perfect fit. See if they can plan the vacation that you're looking for. So be sure to check them out. Yeah, so on the way over here, I was trying to check out to see who else is streaming today. I don't know if Disney Magic and Mayhem is streaming. I do know that Theme Parks Assemble is streaming, and Myers and the Mouse are streaming. I don't really know that much outside of that. So yeah, the Christmas parade takes 30 minutes to go from one side of the park to the other. Festival of Fantasy is a little shorter, so it probably don't take as long, but I doubt we'll see anything for at least 10 more minutes.
Can you hear the trumpet sound? Start it.
All right. And I know he's not watching because he's streaming, but I want to say happy birthday to Kelly from Myers and the Mouse. He's here at Magic Kingdom today, and he's having a birthday. I just want to put that out there. Happy birthday to you, my friend. Unfortunately, I'm still using the previous gimbal. The new gimbal is, I'm not going to use it for now on all-day streams. I'm gonna most likely start using it on Thursday nights. It doesn't support fast charging, which causes a few other workflow related issues. And so I am working on a solution. That gimbal is so light and easy to work with. I am pushing to use it, but for now, I just thought I'd be safe in bringing the bigger gimbal. So yeah, and I appreciate you guys for deciding you want to spend your Saturday with me here on the Cruise and Theme Park Guide at the Magic Kingdom on YouTube. So thank you guys for being here. I do want to see, I was under impression that we were going to get a 12:15 Dapper Dan's, but with Festival of Fantasy at noon, let me pull that up real fast. So yeah, they're not doing their 12 o'clock hour show. They're doing 9, 9:50, 10:40, 11:25, which all that's done. And now they're doing 1:15, 2, and 3:40. We're probably not going to see any dance today then. Once we get started here, after the parade, I'm going to go over to Tomorrowland. We'll do our Peoplemover and Buzz. So Thursday night I was here and I missed Galactic Hero the first time. So we went back and done it the second time, and I almost missed it then, but I got it. Oh yeah, the nighttime parade. I think I'm gonna be here on day one, and I think that's a vlog opportunity and not so much a stream opportunity. But we'll find out. School will be out, and I'll be able to stream and edit videos 7 nights a week, so I'll be able to pretty much do whatever. I can only stream mornings on weekends though. And then our next stream on Saturday is going to be on March 15th. It's going to be a very special live stream because, for one thing, the Cruise and Theme Park Guide YouTube channel turns 2 years old. So we're going to celebrate our 2nd anniversary of the channel, and we're going to go do the Magic Kingdom EPCOT park hop that we do. We're going to go ride Grand Fiesta Tour. It's the first day it opens back up on March 15th. So that's going to be an amazing stream. Hi Patrick, welcome in. Welcome from South Carolina, welcome. I think we have California, South Carolina, and Georgia in here that I know of. Festival of Fantasy Parade. I'm gonna say it'll be here in 10 minutes. I think it's already passing the castle up there. You can already see it passing up the castle, so We'll be getting it here in just a moment. Switch to this trash can. It's a little more sturdy. Put you guys there, and then we'll get it started. But I can see it going around the hub and the castle up there. So 5 more minutes. And guys, before we get started, make sure you hit the like button. If you're new here, consider subscribing to the channel. We are almost 2,400 subscribers deep, which I expect to surpass today. And I certainly need your guys' help to get more people to watch the stream, so YouTube will push it out to more people. It's a little chilly today. I think like 68, 69 is the high today. So I'm probably going to be really cold during Luminous tonight, but it will be okay. I don't like carrying a jacket because the sun always comes out and makes me hot, even though it's cold. And for me, it's just better to just tough it out. And the music is going to turn on any moment because they're at the hub. And they're getting ready to come out of the hub onto Main Street. So once the music starts, then I will catch you at the end of the parade, and we will go to Tomorrowland. Looks like Carney is streaming at Hollywood Studios today, so Theme Parks Assemble and Adventures by Carney are streaming at studios. I'm doing 2 parks, Myers and the Mouse, same 2 parks. I'm not sure what everybody else is doing. You know what? I was seeing stuff down there at the castle, and what it is, it's the castle show that I see. It's not the parade yet. Or maybe so. Maybe the parade is down there.
Once the show is over, just wait until that blue rope is past you with the cast members dressed like me, and then you're free to enter the street and go about the rest of your day today, okay? Thank you so much, folks.
We have 11 likes. I'm gonna set the bar high today. I want 100 likes today. We're gonna try to get 100 likes. We got 82 on Thursday. And for the people who were not on late Thursday with me, so we left here and went over to the Poly, and we hung out, saw Maui, and hung out in the lobby at the Polynesian for a little while. It was fun. A lot of fun. There she comes. I can't really zoom too far and focus on a lot of lenses because I've got the attachment lens on. See? You can zoom in a little bit. So far we have 11 likes. So if you haven't done so, consider subscribing to the channel and hit the like button for me.
Welcome to the Magic Kingdom. You are warmly invited to join Mickey Mouse and his Fantasyland friends for a magical celebration in the streets. Dreams will come true, hearts will soar, and you will become a part of the magic. For the time has come to take your places and prepare to welcome the wondrous and wonderful Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade!
You are going to experience your best moment of your life. Just enjoy.
Pinocchio's back. That's the cruising theme park guide.
The theme park guide? Awesome. I thought you live streaming, so I was going to ask.
Oh yeah, thanks.
Awesome. Did you get here a while ago?
I got here at noon.
At noon, okay.
I just walked right into the park and
Oh, that's
started
not
here.
bad. When you get a spot like that, you just walk right in. That's
Yeah, I realized that people are lining up for the parade, and I was like, wait, there's a 12 today? So I just stayed right here.
They're doing it at 12 and 3, like most days, so. But,
A lot of times they don't have a 12 o'clock though.
No, I think because it's been kind of busy with President's Day and the Princess Half. I think that's why.
Yeah, most certainly. Well, it's great to meet you. I hope you have a good day.
You too.
I'm gonna go defend my title for Buzz Lightyear Galactic Hero.
Uh-oh, good luck.
Thanks. Awesome. Hello, Tiki Man fan. And we are kicking off this stream. Today is going to be an epic day, and I'm super excited and all that fun stuff. We are going to Tomorrowland. We're going to do a lap on the Peoplemover, and we're going to check on Buzz Lightyear Space Ranger spin. We're almost always going to ride that ride because that's my thing. Some people do fireworks, and I do Buzz. Make our way past Roy Disney. And if you're new here, consider subscribing, and everybody, go ahead and hit the like button for me. The last time I saw we had like 14 likes. We're doing really good, and we're on our way to 100. We're gonna get 100 likes today. Hello, Bouncing Journey, nice to meet you. Welcome in. Welcome to the Magic Kingdom. And thanks for tuning in to the Cruise and Theme Park Guide today. Loving my new camera lens. It's nice and wide, and it's very clear and sharp. It does add a lot of weight, but I think it's worth it for you guys. Hi, Richard, hello, welcome in. I was just wondering, looking around on YouTube to see if you had a stream posted yet. So welcome in, Richard. Thank you for joining me. And everybody do what Richard's about to do and hit the like button. Awesome, Bouncing Journey. We are super close to 2,400 subscribers today. We have 17 likes. And we are still at 2,393 subscribers. We haven't gained or lost any today, so we'll keep up that one. You may have subscribed, it just hasn't updated yet, but I'll continue to look for that. And we're going to ride the Rivers of America on the Liberty Belle, just because I have a feeling it may be our last time. No announcements yet. Permits have been approved, and so we're waiting any day to find that out. Melody will be joining us remotely in the stream today, and she will not be in person. So later on, I've got to take you guys with me to get something to eat. And then if I need to do a bathroom break, I got to pause the stream. Other than that, we're good. All the way through Luminous tonight. Sony 4K, welcome to the house. Thanks for coming on in. Everybody start pounding that like button for me. Don't hit it if you've already hit it. But if you haven't hit the like button, go ahead and check that one off for me. I always get 1 to 3 dislikes, so let's drown those dislikes out with the likes. My channel average is almost 98%, so I think people like me. Yeah, we got Nick and Shannon in the house, Sony 4K, Richard from Disney Magic and Mayhem. We've got Bouncing Journey. Tiki Manthan, Patrick, Julie, and Pinky. So we are rocking right along. And yeah, if you didn't join me earlier, like I woke up today and I had enough watch hours to monetize the channel. So on Wednesday, when YouTube processes all the watch hours that I've had, I'll be able to activate full monetization. YouTube channels are expensive. So yeah, we'll only do one lap on the Peoplemover today. I usually do 2. I think 1 lap's enough because we got a lot to do today. Yes, I mean that's the ultimate milestone that every YouTuber wants. But then it actually is when the work begins. The work begins. Just a milestone, not a destination. And if anybody's looking to come down here to Walt Disney World, Universal, or to plan a cruise, be sure to check out my trusted travel partners, Travel with Nick and Shannon. They can book your trip, help you plan it at no additional cost to you. The resort fees will cover everything from whoever they're booking it through. So you don't pay anything other than for your vacation. Link is in the description. And I vouch for them. I trust them. I book with them myself. And they save me a lot of trouble and they help me find the best discounts. It's nice, yeah. It's nice when you're able to do everything you want to do on the channel. I activated super chats and memberships probably a week or 2 weeks ago. Nick, I have 1 member and I occasionally get a super chat. But the best way, the absolute best way to support the channel is to book your vacation with Travel with Nick and Shannon. I have a feeling Buzz is going to be a little crazy. I'm going to say it's 40 minutes at least. Yep. Let's do Peoplemover. And then I might do 2 laps. I want to see what the line is going to do here. And see ya. Buzz line is insane. So let's do 2 laps on the Peoplemover, and then one of those laps will just see what all the ride times are and come up with a good plan. I want to do Rivers of America, but I want as many people as possible on the stream then, because I really want everybody to see it. This may be the last time we get to ride it. The old Liberty Belle. Its former name was the Richard D. Irvine. And after the original Joe Fowler was destroyed in dry dock, they renamed it to the Liberty Belle. Nice. That's a good one, Richard. I'm starting at Magic and ending at EPCOT tonight. So if you want to watch Luminous, I will be the one that can bring that to you. We'll do the final Disney on Broadway tonight. And then we'll line up for Luminous, and then you guys, a lot of you guys like hang out with me pretty late, so We'll do another circle around the world showcase and then see the art as we come out, and then we'll do our last little thing at Spaceship Earth as we always do. Oh, thank you for the super chat, Richard. You're super awesome. Thank you so much. I will certainly return to favor to your stream. And look, we are almost 2,400. Big props to Richard for the super chat. That is awesome. Richard, you are awesome. Awesome. Sorry. Okay, sorry.
This is the TTA non-stop service around Tomorrowland.
Awesome, yeah. I expect the parks to be really busy today because the Princess Half concluded this morning, I believe. And the weather is pretty good. So yeah, we'll do Pooh, we'll do Ariel. We may ride the train, Walt Disney World Railroad. 4:30, I'll be making the way over to EPCOT. And then at 8 p.m. we'll watch Disney on Broadway, and then at 9 we'll be watching Luminous, a Symphony of Us. And then Thursday I'm going live at Hollywood Studios. Live at Hollywood Studios on Thursday. Yeah, I'd say it's about a 10-minute people mover. 10-15 minute line here. We'll see if they'll let us stay on. Because I want to enjoy the ride the first lap. And then the second lap, I'm gonna see if we can dial in some rides and create a plan. Awesome. So if you're just joining us, welcome into the Cruise and Theme Park Guide. We're here at Magic Kingdom early, Epcot later. Do me a favor and hit the like button and consider subscribing to the channel. Tell your friends, share on social media, and let's get this party started. Yeah, Richard, on Thursday after your stream, around time you probably ended, I went over to the Polynesian, or after Magic Kingdom. I rode the water taxi over to the Poly, and we walked around and enjoyed the Polynesian for a little while. It's really fun to be over there, and I need to go over there more often. I know some of the bigger channels do resort hopping streams. I'm not extremely sure that it would work for my small channel at this moment, but I can't wait till the day we can. All right, so yeah, I did the boat. I started my stream one day at EPCOT at the International Gateway, and then we like made our way into studios from the water taxi. But it was like, I don't think that I had enough people watching the stream yet. So it was one of those things that like, I'm like, okay, so people don't like to see that. So I don't really do that much anymore. A really fun like after hours kind of deal, because the boardwalk gets kind of fun and crazy at night.
Yeah, but so I can't stand that.
All right. 24 likes, guys. That is awesome. That's really awesome. 24 likes, and we've been streaming for less than an hour. We are going to get those 100 today. I know it.
Keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger babies. Stay clear of the doors.
And I know a lot of you guys have things to do today, so feel free to come in and out of the stream as you can. I'll be here. I expect to see all the usual suspects at some point today, just not all day, like me. Just one.
I'm just in your box.
Cool. Is it too busy to stay on twice?
No, you're fine.
Okay, cool. Cool. Thank you. Enjoy the ride, my friends. And now is the best time. Now is the best time to go out and explore.
Then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times, keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Please enjoy your journey.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuide a sus niños. Gracias.
Please step carefully onto the moving platform.
This is the TTA Blue Line, non-stop service around Tomorrowland. Greetings
Greetings, intergalactic travelers. Welcome aboard the Peoplemover, presented by Enterprise. I'm Aurak 5, your guide aboard this highway in the sky, the absolute best way to see Tomorrowland. And my stars, is there ever lots to see? From spacecraft to monster labs, there's really nothing like today in Tomorrowland.
For your safety, if you have wings, jetpacks, or gravity polarizers, please do not take flight while on board. Thank you.
The next station is Tomorrowland Urban Planning and Star Traders. Transfer to green and red lines.
Don't worry, your express train keeps on rolling through the future. Right by two of my favorite spots. First up, Progress City. Walt Disney's amazing dream for a community of tomorrow. Did you know Progress City inspired EPCOT? And a lot of the visionary ideas throughout Walt Disney World. Look, there's even a tiny Peoplemover. I wonder if that means there's a tiny Aurak.
Approaching Progress City.
Right is Star Traders, home to the greatest goods in the galaxy. Except actual stars. Those are no longer sold.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Speedway and Tron Light Cycle Run.
I love a good circuit, and these are two of the best tracks of the cosmos for a bit of light, speedy competition.
Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
This is Starboard 75.
Or as we locals call it, Space Mountain. Our high-speed rocket port to distant deep space destinations.
Galaxy, the coral moons of Pisces 7. You H2 owe it to yourself. Book today.
Paging Mr. Morrow, Mr. Tom Morrow. Please contact Mr. Johnson at the control tower to confirm your flight to the moon. Thank you. Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you. Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep
The next station is Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress.
As usual, we'll keep moving ahead, and so does the carousel. Like progress itself, this theater never stops, inspiring new generations to dream of a great, big, beautiful tomorrow.
Report to your Star Cruiser and join me on this daring space mission. I'm gonna see you ever served.
Affirmative. We're on it, Buzz. You can count on us. Mike Wazowski has brought in some real monsters of comedy. Whether you have one eye or 9, take the time to see this show.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Transit Authority Station.
My fellow sentient life forms, our Peoplemover journey has nearly come full orbit. Thanks for riding with us. It's been a pleasure to have you aboard. And even though we're concluding, this is always my favorite part. Because now is the time, now is the best time to go out and explore tomorrow, today. See you in the future.
We're not going to do it twice. We're going to go do Space Buzz now. And this was the Peoplemover, everyone. If you enjoyed this, hit the like button and consider subscribing to the channel. We're almost to 2,400 subscribers.
And other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically.
26 likes, guys. That's awesome. Keep on liking.
Stepping away from the car. Thank you. Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you.
All right.
Keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution.
Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and I'm just gonna try to check everything off today. As we pass things by, let's just try to get it done. And so we'll go ahead and hit Buzz Lightyear. And we'll walk up and see if we can do Pooh, Ariel. And we'll head over to the riverboats. Try to get Pirates in and Liberty Belle and all the fun stuff before we go to the Festival of the Arts. Festival of the Arts has been a really awesome festival this year. I'm sure it's awesome every year, but it has been a good one. And this is something that's true. I have not tried any of the food and I have not had time to check out all the artists. I just feel like that festival has so much going on that's just really hard to see everything. Best time.
I feel like I was gonna die.
All right, so hello, Melody. Welcome in. Welcome in. And welcome to the stream. Do me a favor and hit the like button and consider subscribing to the channel. And also check out my trusted travel partners, Travel with Nick and Shannon. Their link is in the description. They can book a Disney, Universal, or cruise vacation at no additional cost to you. They say 40 minutes. I think this is a 30-minute line. So we just stopped. 104. We'll call 104 when we got here. All right, YouTube tells me we have 28 likes. Keep on hitting the like button, friends. We're gonna get there. I think we have 30 likes, but YouTube Studio says I have 28. Awesome, everybody's coming in and we're gonna get this party started. Bear with me as I try to retain my Galactic Hero status here. For those who don't know what Galactic Hero is, you have to get 999,999 points. And that's the highest score you can get in the game. And so I have done this 7 times, and we're going to keep doing it. So yeah, we're going to do this stream again on March 15th on Saturday, and we're going to celebrate the 2-year anniversary of the channel. We're going to do a giveaway, and we're going to go ride the Grand Fiesta Tour because it reopens that day. The Tres Caballeros. Awesome. So last Thursday we got 82 likes. That's the most likes I ever got for a weekend stream. So I'm gonna try, we're gonna pull for 100 today. Can we do 100 likes? We are going to find out. So what we need to do, we need to get as many as possible, and then our good friend Chaz will help us out later on. All right. They say 40 minutes, but if the ride's running efficiently, I think they can. I think it'll be like 30 or 25. I will say that I'm getting really good network connection today. With all these people here, I was wondering, but yeah, it's looking good. Looking good. I haven't seen anyone with medals on today, so they're probably still pretty worn out from their half this morning. All right. $70 more likes. We need 70 more likes to get through this day. So yeah, we lost this. We got one subscriber today, but we lost them, or we lost one. So we're back even on the subscriber. We need 7 more subscribers to get there. Hey, the Cruise and Theme Park Guide is not for everyone, but it is for me and it is for you. I welcome unsubscribers just the same as I do subscribers. If you're not going to watch the channel, there's no need to subscribe. It'll clutter up your notifications, and YouTube will penalize me because you don't watch. So yeah, Nick, when I was working at Disney Springs, there was a lot of racers that would hang out there too. But yeah, EPCOT is packed. It's the final weekend for the International Festival of the Arts. This is a lot of people's favorite festival. I love it. I don't know if I could call it my favorite. Oh, we've had a really good one. Yeah, I've seen people say they run for beer. So EPCOT would be the perfect place to do that. Finish the race and reward yourself with a beer. I used to help a bar owner, friend of mine, keep his bar running during the peach tree. And we were right there at the finish line. And so everybody used to stop the race, and then we go drink beer. It's some kind of reward, I guess, for running the race and training so hard. That's what I was wondering, if Princess is a half marathon weekend, but do they do a marathon too? That I don't know. And yeah, as far as streams go, everybody's streaming today, so there's no luck of the draw today because Resort TV1 is streaming, Myers is streaming, Disney Magic and Mayhem, Theme Parks Assemble. Everybody I watch is streaming today. Hey, I'm not really no strong expectation on YouTube analytics today, other than likes, unless it's 2,400 subscribers. I'm not really concerned about how many watch hours we get today. But thank you guys for hanging out with me on a Saturday afternoon while I try to defend my title of Galactic Hero.
Evil Emperor Sir. Robotic army is stealing crystallic fusion power cells. Without those cells, we'll all be powerless. Mercy, sir. Dr. Lee picked a fine time to send me recruits. All you junior space rangers, listen up. Green Squadron will retrieve the power.
That's what I thought. I thought marathon weekend, usually the first or second weekend of January is the marathon.
I will remain here at Star Command to coordinate the mission. Battle stations, report to the flight deck for immediate launch. To infinity and beyond.
Yeah, the Peachtree is something else. But it's not a, I mean, yeah, it's not a huge race. But it's probably one of the hottest races of the year. Hello. Uh-huh. I am. My channel name is Cruise and Theme Park Guide. Cruise and Theme Park Guide. I make videos about cruising and theme parks.
Green Squadron will retrieve the power cell, while the rest of you concentrate.
If you want to see what the name looks like, just that.
Battle stations, report to the flight deck for
this is my favorite ride.
To infinity.
I love this ride.
And beyond.
To infinity and beyond.
Stand by. Scanners detecting more trouble in Sector 9. No doubt it's the work of that nefarious criminal.
So if you shoot, always shoot the top of the volcano, shoot the first robot on the second arm, and then anytime you see Zurg, shoot the bottom target right below him. Oh yeah, that's me. Awesome, thanks. Hope you guys have a good vacation. Cruise and Theme Park Guide. You want to see? She wants to subscribe. 6 more subscribers. You want to type it in there like that?
Battle stations, report to the flight deck for immediate launch. To infinity and beyond.
Yeah, that's me. Thank you. I stream on Thursday nights at 6 p.m. and sometimes on Saturday.
Scanners detecting more trouble in Sector 9. No doubt it's the work of that nefarious criminal, the sworn enemy of the Galactic Alliance, the evil Emperor Sir.
It's called the Cruise and Theme Park Guide.
The robotic army is stealing crystallic fusion power.
Some of you guys are going to help me hit 2,400 today. That's it. Thanks so much.
5
more subscribers, everybody.
Green Squadron will retrieve the power cell.
Hi, Bethana. Good to see you. Welcome in. I think I'm gonna grab a beverage after the ride. Mouth getting a little dry. And then we'll try to head over to Pooh. And then Ariel. Oh, nice. 4 more subscribers, y'all. We're gonna hit 2,400 today.
The evil Emperor served. Robotic army is stealing apostolic fusion power cells. Without those cells, will all be powerless and merciless.
The world's largest and hottest 10K. I'm sure there's a hotter one, but I know they have a lot of cooling stations for that race because it's July 4th. And it's usually quite hot by the time everybody hits the finish line.
Battle stations, report to the flight deck for immediate launch to infinity and beyond.
All right, 32 likes, everybody. So keep up the good work and let's hit the like button and consider subscribing to the channel. Let's roll over that and let's get those 5 subscribers and let's hit 2,400.
The Galactic Alliance, the evil Emperor served.
And we're almost here. We're almost there. Are you having a good time? 2,400.
All right, you Dream Space Rangers, listen up. Green Squadron will retrieve the power cell, while the rest of you concentrate on those robots. We'll rendezvous at Planet C. I will remain here at Star Command to coordinate the mission. Battle stations, report to the flight deck for immediate launch to infinity and beyond.
Bethana, that's awesome. I appreciate you coming in, hanging out with us. Just one. Thank you. All right. Yeah, so we have been waiting for 15 minutes.
Keep up with the party in front of you, side by side with our riding buddies.
We've been waiting for 16 minutes, and we're already about to go board the ride. And it said 40 minutes outside, so I'm actually pretty excited about Festival of the Arts today. I mean, I'm sad that it's the last weekend, but... And then Thursday, we haven't been to Hollywood Studios in a while, so we're gonna do Hollywood Studios. And then my April Saturday stream, we're gonna do the 1-year anniversary of streaming on the channel, and we're gonna do an open to close at Animal Kingdom. I'm gonna rope drop Animal Kingdom and then stream until the close of the park. And if I feel like it, we'll park hop after that.
Come in, Space Rangers. Do you read me? During your mission,
Just one. Thank you. All right, let's take off the stand. All right, enjoy the ride, people.
Attention, Space Rangers.
Thank you.
single ion pulse. Got to hit Zerg's forces where it counts. Z marks the spot. Thumb trigger on your laser cannon fires a single ion pulse. Got to hit Zerg's forces where it counts. Z marks the spot. Stand by to disengage autopilot. You've got the stick, Space Rangers. Set course for planet Z. Stand by to disengage autopilot. Check out your flight. Aim for the Z's. These power-hungry robots are Zerg's first line of defense. Neutralize them with your laser cannons.
You cannot confuse yourselves. Power. I must have power.
Get ready for hyperspace. Maximum acceleration. Check your data computer. Check coordinates or gamma clock.
Space Rangers, concentrate your firepower on Zerg's secret weapon.
No, stop that. I'm indestructible. Do you hear? Indestructible.
Restroom, secure the power cells for transport.
Joystick disabled. Prepare for
Mission accomplished, Space Rangers. Check the status board to review your score. Remember, to infinity and beyond.
And that was Buzz Lightyear's Space Ranger spin. And because I got Galactic Hero, everybody give thumbs up for me. Everybody like button and consider subscribing. We are an 8-time Galactic Hero. And Juan, thank you for subscribing. Welcome in. I think I just saw you here on the ride, so thank you so much for subscribing and hope you enjoyed the channel. Hello. Good.
Congratulations, Galactic Hero!
Oh, thanks.
All right. Do you have any Disney discounts?
I do, but it's so hard to like pull it out and show ID and all that. I'm fine.
I like what they did for the art festival. They threw the award.
Oh yeah.
The award on top. I love when they did that.
And this was the best festival ever because I met Tony Baxter. I don't know if you know who he is, but he invented Big Thunder and Figment. So.
He's very. I love his work.
Oh yeah, he's amazing.
I heard they contacting his team for Thunder's help.
Oh, awesome.
Yeah, they contacted him and his team.
Awesome. I can't wait till they get the track back on. I'm glad they're replacing the track.
They're revamping it real quick. Giving her the TLC.
Fun.
And also they're opening a portal after all.
A what?
They're opening a portal
A portal.
to the villains.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
It's
yeah.
somewhere under Thunder. There's something there. We're looking for it.
So we're gonna ride the Rivers of America today because it may be our last time. Have a good day. Awesome. That's an awesome cast member. If you're a cast member and you're listening, thank you for all the work that you do for us. All right, so I got me a drink that we can kind of drink before we get over there to Winnie the Pooh. We're gonna come over here to a table. I just need a minute to get this drink. And then the cast member said they were opening a portal to Villain's Land. I think that's how they're gonna hide it from us until it's ready. They're gonna have a big wall and a big portal, and nobody can go through the portal until it opens. Set you guys down here. But awesome guys. Starting to have some fun now. All right, 2,396 subscribers and 34 likes.
Spacecraft to monsters. There's really nothing left to do in Tomorrowland.
For your safety, if you have wings, jetpacks, or gravity polarizers, please do not.
Yeah, so we got on that ride in 20 minutes, like less than 20 minutes, and the ride time says 40. Hello, MCM.
Excuse me. Could I see how the quality looks on that?
It's pretty cool. I stream in 1080p on it's an app called Prism Studio.
Prism Studio.
But you can, if you know how to do RTMP, you can use like lyrics or something, and you can get 4K. It's just a little spotty with 4K, and then you can't stream as long.
What phone is that one?
iPhone 16 Pro.
The 16?
And then I have this lens because the iPhone, the middle camera, the 1X camera is great.
Yeah.
But the other cameras are really bad, so use a little bit of a wider lens, and the low light's good too.
Oh, are you on live?
Uh huh. I'll show you what.
I actually have a little DJI cruise and theme park guide.
Yeah, I just bought the new DJI gimbal, but it doesn't support fast charging. Mm-hmm. And so like a 12-hour stream, like I'm gonna be out for 12 hours today, and I can't.
Right.
Like it's not gonna work for me.
Yeah, that's actually what I have right now.
The Osmo Mobile 7 is what I got.
Oh, really?
Thank you. I'm about to roll over to 2,400 subscribers.
Oh, wow. Theme park. That's awesome.
3 more.
Well, here's one more. I'm one of them. Well, I hope you have fun. Thank you.
Oh, thanks. Have a good day. Yeah, nice to meet you. 3 more subscribers, people. And let's hit the like button.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Speedway and Tron Lifecycle Ride.
I love good surfing, and these are 2 of the best tracks in the cosmos for a bit of light, speedy competition.
So yeah.
Except actual stars.
Welcome in, everybody, and if you're new here, consider subscribing and hit the like button for me. We're on our way to ride Pooh. The Adventures of Winnie the Pooh. That's a good Saturday ride because we could wait anywhere from 20 to 40 minutes. And, you know, like Saturdays, I don't get to ride Seven Dwarfs, Pan, Tron, or nothing like that. So I try to find rides that, you know, kind of share a decent wait time with a thrill factor. And you know, we'll do the EPCOT rides. We won't be able to do Guardians today. Probably, maybe not Frozen. We'll check out Remy's Ratatouille Adventure. We'll see what the single rider line is looking like. And then we'll I don't go to Fantasyland that much. I always get lost here. The Pooh is right here. But I will be making a video for opening day for Flower and Garden. No live stream, just an opening day. And I'm gonna go through the stand. Be sure to be on the lookout for that.
Hablo español, Spanish. DG, yes.
Yeah.
Osmo
6.
Yes.
I just bought the 7. It doesn't support fast charging, so I can't bring it on a long day like this. That's a nice gimbal though. The MCMWE parade person. Well, I am, but not like streaming wise. You know, anytime that a lot of crowds bunch up, everybody starts pushing each other. I try to stay away from that. Like the line is shut off. 40 minutes. We got on Buzz in 20. So we'll see what it's like here. I'm gonna turn on, once we get in the loud part of the line, I'm gonna turn on noise reduction, just so it's not so loud for you guys. Oh, it's not working. Chaz! Hello, Chaz. Welcome in. Great to see you. Happy Saturday. Chaz, we're setting the goal high today. We got 82 likes on Thursday, so we're gonna do 100 likes today. And I am going to stick around until after Luminous, so it's gonna be our final evening at the Festival of the Arts for this year, because this is the final weekend. I think the festival concludes on Monday. And I was just talking, opening day for Flower and Garden is March 5th on a Wednesday. I'm gonna vlog that day and not stream. And I'm gonna test out the Guardians queue. I'm gonna see how long of a wait. Like, what's my experience going through the line? I'm gonna vlog about that, so. And everyone, Chaz is my one and only channel member. If you wish to become a channel member, you should be able to click on the join button, and we should be good to go. If we're lagging, I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Yeah, Chaz is my one and only channel member, and if you're watching on a TV in the chat, Botbricks has the link posted in the description if you wish to be a member. Right now I don't have a lot of content up, but that's how you can support the channel. Also, another way to support the channel is book all your vacation travel through Travel with Nick and Shannon, because they can book your dream Disney, Universal, or cruise vacation at no additional cost to you. Yeah, Guardians of the Galaxy goes standby on Tuesday. So I'm gonna vlog, and you know, on the first day of every EPCOT festival, you'll see all the famous vloggers out. There's no telling who I'm gonna run into. We're gonna try some of my favorite foods. We're going to see all the topiaries, and then I'm gonna take you through my Guardians of the Galaxy standby line experience. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting. Because the virtual queue line, it's about a 45-minute wait. Like, we need 3 more subscribers, guys. A lot of competition out here today, so I don't think YouTube is pushing my video out too well, but you know. I've ridden Guardians probably 25 times. And then opening day of Flower and Garden will probably be my last time riding it for a while, because I'm not a big, I don't mind waiting in line, but I usually don't wait in line if I don't 2-seater. I don't know that they will be doing a single rider lineup for that. But on a good note, it's going to take ride capacity for the other rides down quite a bit. So we think, because, well, I guess them. And then we've got Test Track 3.0 opening up later in the year, but I'm pretty sure they're going to do a virtual queue for that. Galaxy song. You guys bear with me, because the line for the ride is pretty laggy. I've noticed that the ride's not laggy, it's just the queue line, so hang in there with me a little bit. Hang in there. All right, we're at 38 likes. I am hoping we can get to 100 today. 100 likes. Lots of competition today, lots of streaming. I think we got Richard, Disney Magic and Mayhem, Theme Parks Assemble, Adventures by Carney. They're all gonna be at Studios. And then Richard's gonna start at EPCOT today. I don't know who else is streaming at EPCOT, but then here we got, well, Myers and the Mouse is streaming at EPCOT, and then here we have Resort TV 1 and me. I don't know who else is streaming, so just one. But we have a lot of competition, so we'll see how it goes. All right, we're back to 8,000 kbps. Full bit rate back. Yeah, the queue line can be a little laggy in places, but the ride's not laggy. And I've actually been getting a better result on Haunted Mansion. So there is some lag zones in Haunted Mansion still, but I've been able to stream most of the ride, like 80% of the ride without a lag. Awesome, yeah. Thanks, Chaz. Thanks for coming through. And since you're here, Chaz, I will go ahead and let you know that today's stream was going to be to ensure that we get the 4,000 watch hours so I can monetize. But I actually achieved enough hours on the previous stream to do it. So on Wednesday, I get to apply for the full YouTube partner program. And that money is going to go into a fund. I'm going to save it up, and then I'm going to spend that money on making more videos. Whether it be traveling to an awesome place. It's probably going to be my Disneyland fund, honestly. I'm going to pile that up all year, see how much money I can get in there. And then that's going to be my Disneyland fund. Nice. Didn't see him. I love Kelly. He's a good guy. Good streamer. Yeah, I mean, I was going to try to like monetize after today, but then we got a lot of watch hours on Thursday night, but then, so I have a lot of international viewers, and so overnight, I usually get 30 to 50 watch hours just from the people who are not awake when I'm streaming, and that I got 50 watch hours that morning on that day, so we're good to go. Now watch hours, just one.
Row 3.
Thanks. Now watch hours are not an issue anymore. They mean nothing to me. I just gotta stay above the limit. Now to try to get 4,000 watch hours in 1 month. Yes, Disney is for everyone. I am excited, Nick. I got my ticket, and June 21st I'll be there. And I have a preferred annual pass, so I'm waiting for them to announce how they're going to do previews for the park. And hey, you know what I could do is I could go stream like the final weekend of Mardi Gras next week, if it's still going on, for the ride for now.
One day, in the hungry neighborhood, the East Wind traded places.
Why me? Oh dear. Hang on tightly, Roo. Look, Mama, look. I'm a kite.
Oh, yes. As I was saying, my Aunt Clara went to visit her cousin Come bounce with me. Something makes you feel great, doesn't it? Follow me! Right this way! I almost bounced right out of the ride! Wow! Watch out for heffalumps and moozles! They steal honey! Steal honey? Heffalumps and moozles steal honey!
Gathered together to say,
Hooray for Pooh, too!
It's not the party without my absence.
And consider subscribing to the channel. We are 3 subscribers away from 2,400. Thanks, Chaz. You're the bomb. Seven Dwarfs is 65 minutes. So we are going to head over to Ariel next. We're gonna do Ariel, and then we'll head over to Rivers of America, where this might be our final time, y'all. This might be the final time for the Liberty Belle and Rivers of America. I've heard rumors that it may be March 1st. Haven't really checked the app, so we may have some time, we may not. Pretty impressive, guys. You came through. We're getting like 20 likes an hour right now. But yeah, 20 likes an hour, almost 1,400. I mean, 20 bells a must. It's a definitely. And then we'll check the clock, kind of see what time we have left here. We may do something like Pirates or, yeah, who knows? We could go do the Fantasyland Rail, or we can do the Railroad. $40 minutes. So yeah. So guys, put you down for 1 minute. go ahead. All right. Just got to keep my devices charged, that's all. Awesome, guys. Yeah, I totally forget about that. I forget about can meet Ariel. I usually do photos and like maybe a vlog. I would do a vlog with the characters, but live streaming meet and greet. Just because usually there's a lot of kids around, and you know, we always try to protect the children from the video. Parents and YouTube appreciates that a lot. But now this ride does look like a 40-minute wait, because we did Space Ranger Spin. They were advertising a 40-minute wait, and we did it in 20. We got like 2 more hours here at Magic Kingdom. Yeah, and Chaz, I mean, I'm sure you know this, but where we're standing right now, back in the 80s and some of the 90s, was 20,000 leagues under the sea. It's like a big body of water with submarines, just like Nemo out there in Disneyland. They converted 20,000 into Nemo out there, but then they shut this one down. But yeah, if anybody wants to become a channel member, my bot just dropped the URL in the chat, so you don't have the join button. There you go. Was not able to use the new gimbal today because it does not support fast charging, and it doesn't charge the iPhone fast enough, so it loses power. I have a kind of a solution for it, because that gimbal is really good. I'm going to keep it, but I need a battery that gives me 30 watts output, and I needed another to give me 10 watts output. As long as I have those 2 outputs, then I just have to, in the middle of the day, when I'm like having dinner or something, and I just like charge the phone. Do Thursday streams, the phone won't die. The phone won't go down that much, so. But on these longer streams, I'm afraid that we would have like a midday or late evening crash with the phone dying, because the gimbal can't charge. It can't provide it enough power to stay charged. It slowly drains down. So it's charging, but not fast enough. There's a power deficit on it. So hopefully Apple and 18.4 will release an update to optimize the battery a little bit. I heard 18.4 was supposed to help the modem save a little power, so all I needed to do is maintain whatever charge it is, like it does, like this gimbal does. Well, no, we've lost 7%. We lost 7% battery on this phone so far, so. Yes, you certainly do got to see things while we're there, because, you know, they're going to change the park for every generation. That's just what they do. So I'm thinking we might do Universal Studios next week. Won't be able to ride the rides, but we can walk around and stream and enjoy whatever's going on. Checking the dates right now for the Mardi Gras celebration, because if it's going on Thursday, we'll do it. Yeah, so let's do Mardi Gras next week. The following week, we'll do Universal Studios and we'll do the Muppets. We're gonna stream Mardi Gras next week. Yes, it'll be our first live stream at Universal. I have a premiere pass, so we'll see what's going on and see what I can get into. So yeah, we're gonna stream the Mardi Gras celebration at Universal Thursday. We're gonna start at 6 p.m. and then we'll go till either close or whenever I decide to stop. Hello, EPCOT Galaxy Hero. Welcome in. Thanks for joining us. Joined us just in time, because after we finish here at the Little Mermaid, we're gonna go do what I believe is our final ride on the Liberty Bell. I hope it's not, but it might be, so we're gonna go ride the Liberty Bell after this ride. And thank you guys for hanging out with me and spending your time Saturday with me here at Magic Kingdom. If you have a second, just go ahead and hit the like button. And if you're new here, consider subscribing to the channel. We go live every Thursday night. And we're going to do our first live stream of the Mardi Gras celebration on Thursday at 6 p.m. But tonight, we're going to see the final. We're going to do the final night, because it's the final weekend. There's like 2 nights left of the festival. It's our final Festival of the Arts stream, the World Showcase, because I do not want to miss my final time Festival of the Arts. I want to go meet some artists. Is my favorite like Disney community artist. Like, he does a lot of cool stuff, and hope we can find his booth. We will find his booth. I wasn't able to go to the first weekend because I was on the Utopia of the Seas. I will never forget this festival, because this is the festival I met Tony Baxter. Yeah, so we'll go Universal Studios, we'll do Mardi Gras, we'll see if there's a concert, we'll try some food on the stream, and we'll hang out. And I'll watch a lot of Universal streams this week, just so I can know what to, because I feel like you got to know how to stream a park. Like, if you just go there and walk around, and I got to know the etiquette, you know, like, I know they don't really let you get on the rides and stream and all that stuff. Star-Lord is definitely a great addition to the EPCOT character, the character community there. Even though that's where they train them, and you'll see a lot of characters if you know where to look. But Star-Lord is definitely a Great addition to that park. MCM, I'll try. We did see the Grand Marshal earlier today. I don't know. I don't think it's the same people. I'm sure they changed it out. We will try. We'll try. I think with the park attendance, it's gonna be hard for me to do. Yeah, because it'll be a little crazy to line up for the parade and then leave before the parade starts. $45 likes. 5 more and we get to 50. But we still need 3 more subscribers to hit our 2,400 goal. And then I'm really excited about the next 100 subscribers because we'll be 500 away from 3,000. Yeah, I wouldn't think that would be the same one. But if you wanted to see who that was, all you'd have to do is scroll back the video. But yeah, we'll try. I'll see if I can find a good place to wait for that. I still need to edit all my video from the cruise.
In order to keep your weight as short as possible, we have to keep your entire party together, keep up with that group ahead of you at all times. Along with friends who are driving with wheelchair, ATV, scooter, many times. Again, all wheelchairs, ATVs, and scooters will stay at the front of your party. That way, you guys do not, in fact, get separated. Thank you. And keep in mind that each family shall fit 3 support guests per shell. Again, each family shall fit 3 support guests per shell. So by the time you get to that moving walkway, keep in mind. And when you're riding with it, stand next to your riding buddies. And last but not least, if you have any food, drink, snacks of any sort, any kind, any food, drink, snacks of any sort, any kind, finish them up or pack them up before you get to that ride. We have some very hungry cast members here today who will finish it for you. Thank you and enjoy your journey into the sea.
Yeah, so we'll try. Just got to get over there and check out the situation. And if we make it on time or how long it'll take, all that stuff. The cards have to align and we can do it. If they don't align, we can't do it. But the favor, I think it's in our favor that it will work out. And welcome in to everyone that's new. Thank you for choosing your Saturday to spend with me here on the Cruise and Theme Park Guide at Magic Kingdom here on YouTube. Do me a favor and consider subscribing. And for all of you, please hit the like button. We are just shy of 50 likes and helps YouTube push out this live stream to other people. It lets them know that this is a good video. Galaxy Hero, it's a 40-minute wait. And it is a 40-minute wait, I believe. Winnie the Pooh was a 40-minute wait, but I waited 20 minutes. Buzz Lightyear was a 40-minute wait. I waited 20 minutes.
Parents and kids, am I right? You know what it's like. We having fun? No worries, it's supposed to be fun.
But yeah, there's a lot of people on this line. It's race weekend, so kind of comes with the territory with being busy. That's why I think we're gonna go rides like Soar or one ride. We might do 2, but then we're gonna spend a lot of time in the World Showcase tonight. And we're just gonna EPCOT up our lives. Yep, we are gonna EPCOT up our lives tonight. And if you guys want to ride Spaceship, I'm always game for that. Spaceship Earth. We can go thank the Phoenicians. If I had a YouTube channel just for Disney and Disney only, I would name it Thank the Phoenicians. That would be my YouTube handle. Thank the Phoenicians.
How do you humans stay warm without feathers? I had a hell of a good hour and you stayed down very well. Write this stuff down? This is important stuff I'm telling you.
Oh, thanks, Galaxy Hero.
What was I saying? Picture. Hey, enjoy it, buddy.
The line's moving fast now, y'all.
This right here is a cribble fixer. It's a portable bird's nest. You okay there, Buster?
See, the line's moving quick. This might only be another 20-minute wait. Of course, yeah. So I am on the spectrum, and I could probably get a DAS pass, but I don't feel like I need it. I mean, I have whatever documentation I need, and my group of people are people who are qualified for the pass, but it's going to be a little bit laggy. So bear with me. In this little rotunda thing, it's always pretty laggy, so. Awesome. And thank you to everyone who has already hit the like button and subscribe. And thank you for spending your Saturday with me. So yeah, well, and I think after the Liberty Bell, it's going to be lunchtime. Welcome back, Bethana. Yep, we're gonna check on the parade for MCM. We're gonna do the Liberty Bell, and then it'll be lunch, hydrate, bathroom break time. And then we'll assess our time left in Magic Kingdom, and then do whatever, and then go to EPCOT. Yeah, I'm like 20 minutes, and I'm like probably 75 or 80% through the line. It was moving really, really fast, but then it slowed down and stopped. Theoretically, the line on the mover ride should never fully stop. It should always keep going at some capacity, unless they stop the ride to load it. To Lag City. Yeah, lots of people are streaming today, so we're gonna go between like 10 and 20 at once today, probably. And that's enough for me. Everybody's favorite streamer is streaming today. So I don't expect a lot of new subscriptions and all that stuff. Thanks. And it also depends on, here's the lightning lane line. So anybody in the lightning lane, or they stop the ride, and it's going to stop the line. Alrighty, enjoy the little adventures of Little Mermaid. Yeah, I mean, yeah, everybody's streaming today. I mean, all the ones I know. Yeah, Richard came on earlier, said hello. He said he was going to do EPCOT and then Studios tonight. And I'm doing Magic and EPCOT tonight. So I will be your official Luminous provider tonight.
Para su seguridad, mantengan sus manos, brazos, pies, piernas
great. Enjoy the ride. Thanks.
Those little thingies that make you not a fish. Legs! That's what this story's all about. Hey, where you been? I've been waiting for you. Oh, this is such a great story about how Ariel became a blue. But that Ursula, oh, she's so mean.
The Duke is the Duke of Soar. He can play the leaves on the street, the drum rocking out the blackfish. He sings the swim and the strap. They know where it's at. I know that globe is under the sea. Darling, it's winter down where it's winter. Take it from me. On the shore they will go, yeah. Out in the sun they stay their way. Who are really voting? Who time floating under the sea?
Greater Eve than Triton. She'll help Ariel, all right. Poor Ariel, in love with you. Everyone wants to get the girl into a hell. Yes, indeed. Those poor unfortunate souls, so sad, so true. They come flocking to my open lives, billows as waves of the Caspian Sea. Now races, glossitis, necks, laryngitis, now dolce to be. I believe the Indian has not been a nasty. They weren't kidding when they called me Welsh. But you found
odd little mermaid. Of course, she ain't a mermaid no more. She's a
We hope you had a wonderful time. Step out to your left now. There you are. Hope you had a wonderful time.
Is the hamper one, two? That was the adventures of the Little Mermaid. If you enjoyed that, hit the like button. And if you're new here, consider subscribing to the channel. We are just a few subscribers away from 2,400. And we are on our way to, we're on our way to Liberty Square. And we're gonna get on the Liberty Bell and travel the rivers of America. But we might stop. We might stop and check out the Grand Marshal of the Parade by request. If it aligns with our travel and our trip and the timing works out. Yes. I really do like this ride a lot. Especially since I came to Disney like 2 years before it came out. I was kind of like in the Disney mode as a kid. Awesome. 20 people here. Good to see you all. Yeah, you noticed that in seeing how I got the ride stopped as I stepped off. And the good thing about that is it stopped where I still had enough time to There's the Seven Dwarfs Mine Train. So, if you really think about the Seven Dwarfs, and like, I don't think it's like the ride itself is like super awesome. It's like how they tell the story to you is the awesome part. I mean, it's your typical old school mine train, but then they slow it down and take you through the mines and then you lift up. It's super cool. Hello, welcome back, Tiki Man fan. Good to see everybody. We just go ride the usuals and walk around and chat. The Thursdays is where I get to ride like the good rides. I just save the rides for last. So yeah. Yeah, Seven Dwarfs is a fun ride. Traffic is getting a little thick over here. Yeah. I'm not against Ride Haunted Mansion. It's usually a little bit outside of the ride time that I like. But we absolutely have to go ride. Look, Small World line. That's a definitely no. That's a definite no. $2,400. Yeah. Yeah, let's walk on the Haunted Mansion side. The Grand Marshal. It says 40 up top. Haunted Mansion says 40. Either your time's not updated or they haven't updated this one. Busy times today. I'm wondering if, trying to decide if I want to eat here or do we go over to Casey's. Casey's will be way too busy to get a seat. Let me see if I can come down here and see if we can find a trash can or something on the way to put things up. Has the Grand Marshal came yet?
Not that I saw.
Oh, okay, cool. Thanks. See if we can find a spot here. Just trying to find a good spot. Hello, Josh. Pretty good. Didn't know you were going to be here today.
Yeah. You know, why not?
Nice. Standing beside Josh for Resort TV1. Great guy.
I thought it was going to be cloudy here. I guess I was wrong. Oh well.
Oh yeah, the weather says it wasn't going to be sunny, and it was going to be like 60 degrees. Not the case. So yeah, let's just stream both parades today. Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't see it. We're at the other end of the parade though, so it won't take us long. I don't think the marshals came yet, so look, we only need 2 more subscribers and we'll be at 2,400. Oh yeah, he's probably about 15 feet or 20 feet away. We were chatting, like, but I'm not close enough to where you guys can hear what he's saying. So yeah, yeah, so let's watch while we're here. Let's just watch it, and then we'll go over and get ready for Liberty Belle. Little Frontierland fun before we move on. One more like till 50 and 2 more till 2,400. I need to make a decision on lunch. We could do Pecos Bill. We could do corn dogs at Casey's. We could go to Ray's, but it's kind of not really convenient. But yeah, I need to make a decision on lunch. And I'm gonna get some food and drink. I'll find a place for you guys to people watch. We'll eat, and then I'll take a bathroom break, and then we'll keep going. But we're gonna do that after. The Liberty Belle. Hello, Candace. Welcome in. Thank you. Hopefully you and P are having a good day. The Fantasy Festival Parade, we hit the 12 o'clock, and now we're about to hit the 1 o'clock. So, yeah, I mean, the 3 o'clock. 13 minutes from when it's supposed to leave the gate right there at Tiana's. So we should get the Grand Marshal any minute. And the country bears are out too. Grand Marshal's coming, guys. They're calling Grand Marshal now. Awesome. I'm super excited. Maybe when she gets older, she can be a guest host. I would not want to tie up her Walt Disney World trip, though. Yeah, I was thinking Harbor House, but while we're waiting, I'm gonna go ahead and check some orders here and see if I can go ahead and not place an order, but they have a lobster roll, the maple mustard salmon, they have shrimp skewers. I think I'm gonna do the Harbor House. I think we're gonna do the Harbor House and we're gonna get the trio platter or the fried shrimp. Actually, no, we're probably gonna do, yeah, let's do the trio platter. We're gonna, good call. Harbor House, and we're gonna do the trio platter. And then, yeah, I think we're gonna watch the parade. There's a certain little young one watching the stream right now that I think this would make her very happy if we I think it would make her very happy if we watched the parade, so.
Welcome, one and all, to the Magic Kingdom. In just a few minutes, we will proudly present an enchanting celebration in the streets, our Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade. And now, please welcome our honorary Grand Marshals, celebrating the Princess 10K, Aaron, James, Ada, and Tammy, from Winter Springs and Longwood, Florida.
We make sure our legs are nice and comfortable.
So we wait. It's busy today, but like I got here like 20 minutes before. And still got a pretty decent spot. Seven minutes. Yeah, I mean, you're right, MCM, but oh, awesome. Well, she is invited. Pia is invited to be a host. She's invited. She don't have to be in front of the camera either. She just have a microphone and stand behind me if she wanted to. Or if she wants to be the superstar, then she'll be in front and I'll follow.
No, pero se va a comprar uno para
Yeah, I wasn't planning on doing the parade today because we did the 12 o'clock. But this all kind of lined up, so we're here. If I have 40. $2.55. Yeah, so I'll set it up to where we'll step right off of the Liberty Bell platform and go pick up our order at Columbia House, Harbor House. Four more minutes. So let's stop for a station break. Welcome to the Cruise and Theme Park Guide. If you're new here, consider subscribing and do me a favor and hit the like button. We are so close to hitting our goal. For 50 likes before we get to EPCOT, we're at 49, and then
going to cross over it when that parade comes through. If your little one is a runner, hold on to them because I am not a runner, and no one wants to get run over by a float, right?
if you're new here, consider subscribing, hit the like button for me, and check out my travel partners, Travel with Nick and Shannon. They can help you book your Disney, Universal, or cruise vacation at no additional cost to you. Link is in the description. Make sure you check them out. Good friends of mine, and I trust them with all my travel needs as well. So, there's someone to the left of me, so I'm going to stand back just a little bit when the parade comes so they can see a lot better. And yeah, it's been difficult to get streaming like numbers up today. Lots of competition out today, lots of streamers. So I mean, that's the reality of it. I appreciate you guys spending your Saturday with me.
We ask that you please cross the bridge to the Magic route.
Awesome. I'm glad. And thank you for working with me, Nick. And thanks for showing up. Nick has shown up to every single stream that I've ever had, and he showed up to one in person.
Well, the parade is stepping off. Do you want to stand up and run?
So I'm gonna try to. There's the yellow line, but if I stand up there, the person beside me can't see, so I'm gonna stand back here and try to get things as good as I can. Enjoy the parade, my friends. She can't see when people are all the way up there, so I'm trying to give her some space here. Trying to give you plenty of viewing room here.
Warmly invited to join Mickey Mouse and his Fantasyland friends for a magical celebration in the streets. Dreams will come true, hearts will soar, and you will become a part of the magic. For the time has come to take your wishes and prepare to welcome the wondrous and wonderful Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade.
Fantasy. That was the Festival of Fantasy Parade. If you enjoyed that, hit the like button. Consider subscribing to the channel. And we are going to make the next boat. The Liberty Belle is getting ready to pull into port. And we should be able to get there in time. Still need 2 more subscribers to hit 2,400. And we have 50 likes. We have 50 likes and 1 dislike. So you guys know what to do. If you're new here, consider subscribing. Hit the like button, hit the like button, hit the like button. Yeah, Festival of Fantasy Parade is cool, it's cute. And they're also getting ready to start the nighttime parade, I think in June, sometime in the summer. There she comes. Just traffic is kind of rough because traffic is a little rough. One thing we've learned as Disney adults is that there is a lot of things we wish they would have kept. I might make this one, I might not. It is very people-y today. They just did a Run Disney Princess weekend. It's also the last weekend of Festival of the Arts, and the weather's pretty good. Plus, we have parade traffic right now, so. And here's my rant. If you're gonna travel in a crowded area, stay to the right. Incoming traffic is on the left, and stay to the right. I should be able to get to the Liberty Belle before it takes off, but and there's also a lot of people standing and watching the parade in this area, which is not the best idea, but
It gets better.
EPCOT was worse this morning. Sorry guys, we're trying our hardest to get to the Rivers of America right now to board the Liberty Belle. They're still disembarking and we're about 50 feet away, so we're good. It's gonna get better too because this is parade traffic. It'll be busy in a few minutes. It just won't be like this. Yeah, so we have 50 likes and 1 dislike. So let's drown out that dislike. If you're new here, consider subscribing and hit the like button for me. And sometimes Disney does crowd control, but right now not so much. Looks like we crossed sides of the road too. Okay, I promised you guys a ride today on the Liberty Belle, and that is what we're doing.
Welcome aboard.
Thanks. All right. I think we're gonna stay on bottom floor. We're gonna go to the front so we can hear narration of Mark Twain. And yeah, Chaz, hopefully the monorail will be back open soon. They can't close the monorail here, it just wouldn't work. Anyway, we're here. And a cast member today, if you guys were watching earlier when I was at Buzz, she said something about a portal to Villain's Land. She don't know what it is or how that works, but I think they're talking about how they're going to create a way. Sorry, gimbal's moving around. I think they're gonna find a way to build like a way to block it out from us so that we can't see what's going on. And it's gonna be like a portal. That's my guess. It's gonna look like a portal, and then all of a sudden one day the portal will open. They'll build the portal first. But then, like, we won't be able to see that view of the Haunted Mansion, but I'm hoping you can walk right past the Haunted Mansion at that point. $53 likes, my friends. You guys are doing awesome. Usually I've got like 40 people watching at this point into the stream of the day, so it looks like it's going to be a little slow, but watch tonight get really busy. Yeah, that's what I think. I think it's going to be like they're going to make some portal to enter it. They're going to make some really dramatic way to get into Villain's Land. And that'll be a way for them to block us out until it's ready. But if you look at the map, and I'll show you as we go by, the bridge that the railroad goes under, that's kind of the way in and out. So if they drain the rivers of America, they're going to have a way to go in and out from there. And then That way they wouldn't have to close the train, or not for very long. Be interesting to see. The land is going to be awesome, but it's going to be interesting to see how they hide it from us until it's ready. Yeah, but we're... Oh boy, it's hot today. I'm bringing this phone is wide open. This phone's losing power. It normally stays at like 85%. But give me a minute, guys. I'm gonna unplug this. Just gonna plug in the phone. I have an iPhone 11 that I hold in my hand while I stream or keep in my pocket. It helps me watch over things, but it needs to be charged, so just put it in my backpack. And then this is where I'm going to stand. Very cool. So after this, I'm gonna head over to Columbia House. Probably find me a seat, do a mobile order, and then we'll do lunch, and we may do one attraction on the way out. I'm not completely sure yet. We'll head over to EPCOT. Yeah, I appreciate you guys for hanging out with me today. So I'm stuck between the fish and chips at Harbor House or the trio with the shrimp and the chicken and something else, or shrimp, chicken, and fish. I'll be on the search for gators. If I see one, you will see one. Yes, this may be the last time we ever ride this. Yeah, thanks, Nick. We'll see you soon. Hope she had a great birthday party. They closed it off, so we're getting ready to leave.
engine room, and 1 quarter. Sound blast bell, engagement sound off. Give me a depth reading, 5 more. Mark 4. Engine room, head 3 quarters. Stand by. Steady as she goes. Captain?
Welcome aboard the Liberty Belle. I'm your captain, Horace Bixby, and my pilot with me here on the Texas deck is a young cub that goes by the name of Sam Clemens. Hey, he's marking his 100th voyage down the river today with merry calamity on his watch. It is so warm. Sam knows his work like his own blanket. Sam, tell our guest everything you know about this river.
Well, now, I always figure it is better to keep your mouth shut if you're a student than to open it and remove all doubt. But I will tell you this. I love this river more than anything else. I've loved this river, even from the time I was a toddler back in Missouri. Before we get too much further out of port, I think I should mention that you guys might be sitting on those handrails. They're the only thing between you and the river. And the river... We also have reports of river pirates operating in the vicinity. So I wouldn't lean out beyond those rails for that reason either. Now, for those of you on the port side, that river town we're passing is Frontierland. A few years back, it was no more than a boom town carved out of the wilderness by a handful of settlers looking to start a new life. Today, utility and decorum are running rampant. Oh, it still has its share of footloose trappers, keelboaters, prospectors, and an Indian or two. Mostly it's flush time and well on its way to become a fine big city. Frontierland reminds me some of my own hometown, Hanover. It takes me back to when I was a barefoot boy growing up alongside the riverbank. You know, it seems to me that when I was young, I could remember everything, whether it happened or not. But as I grow older, I seem to remember only the things that never happened at all.
Big Thunder Mountain. Side was my stomping grounds when I was young, exceedingly young, marvelously young by hundreds of years, younger than I will ever be again. It's
called Tom Sawyer's Island, and is named for a friend from my boyhood. Even today, the only way you can get there is by raft. Old Man Harper's grain mill is there, back in the woods just off Tom's Landing. And that's Muck Potter's pond and his windmill. We almost hanged Muck once. And there's Muck's Landing. I always did. I swear, just wonderful. He and Tom and I spent most of our wild and reckless youth exploring that island. Lots of caves, lots of adventure, if you know where to look. And we all knew where to look. That's Superstition Bridge. It connects the big island and the little one. And if you follow the Wilderness Trail there, it'll lead you right up to the gates of Fort Langhorne. It's the last trading outpost before we head into Indian country. Look off to the port side there. Every now and then, the water under that crescent rock comes to a natural boil and spurts out all over the place like a tea kettle left on the fire too long. Indians around here used to tell me these geysers were actually unfriendly spirits, upset by uninvited trespassers traipsing all over their sacred hunting ground. Be that as it may, that's a big Thunder Mountain poking up in the sky over there. The Indians named it that because of the sound the falls used to make when the big rains came. Miners and prospectors and get-rich quick speculators showed
Looks like they're pouring a lot of asphalt slab or concrete slabs here to reinforce the track.
so much blasting in the road. Those stories are a runaway mine train running down with simple-hearted, terror-filled folks like you.
All right, so that's the railroad bridge, and that's as close to a portal that I would possibly know, because if you look at the maps and like Google Maps, that's the way in and out.
Look who's drifted out of the bayou. Off the port, Captain. It's Beacon Joe.
Oh, Beacon's been marking this river for longer than I can remember. Every time the river cuts a new channel, old Beacon puts it in the water and let us know whether it's safe to travel or not. However, Sam here has been bragging that if push came to shove, he can navigate the Liberty Belle on a heavy duty. Isn't that so, Sam?
Well, I was born humble, Captain, but mostly it's worn off.
Captain, Indian Village to port. Now that's something you don't see much out this way. That's an Algonquin Indian village. Looks to be from the Powhatan tribe. Usually they stay further east. I've seen Seminole and Miami as far west. And of course Shoshone, Blackfeet, and Crow, but I've never seen Algonquins out here.
Lots of game out this way. I've seen moose and deer and plenty of other critters along the shoreline.
That could be why the Powhatans are out this far. Just following the food trail.
was definitely an enlightening experience riding this at night the other night.
Attention deck watch. Controls report to starboard. Engine room, steady on.
We're entering the shallow water, but there's no cause for worry. Sand knows every shoal and shallow, snag and sandbar this part of the river. And he would navigate us through the safe water. You wouldn't steer us wrong, would you, Sam?
I believe we ought never to do wrong, Captain. Especially when others are looking. Leadsman, lay out.
Those of you that have been this way before know that the water can get fairly shallow along this stretch of the river. The leadsman call out the deck. Each mark is a fathom, 6 feet. Mark plane is 2 fathoms, and for us that means safe water.
Yeah, Thursday was an awesome stream. Thursday was really good for the channel.
Captain, we're passing Cutthroat Corner. Attention deck crew, stay alert. If there are pirates out here, this is where they'll most likely be. I can hear them from here. After all the commotion, it sounds like they're anxious to lie elsewhere. Folks on deck look past the trees on the island. That's Fort Langhorne. Most of these old forts started out as trading posts. Then as settlers started heading west, the army came in and took them over. My feeling is, these days, there's a lot less frontier and a lot more civilization than is truly necessary. Leadsman, give me a depth reading. Sing out. spirits. If you ask me, I'd say the ones telling those tales are the ones filled with spirits. If you want proof, just ask them. They got it. About 100 proof, I reckon. And whatever you do, don't strike any matches if they ain't agreed in your direction. And you won't just be seeing ghosts, you'll be joining them. We're approaching Liberty Square, which is home court for us. See you next time around the river bend.
Thanks, Sam, and thank you, everyone, for traveling the rivers of America with us today.
Engine room. Approach levee at 1/4 speed. And the battle line. Mercer, check freight and cargo. All hands prepare to dock. All passengers, stand by, go ashore.
Welcome back to Liberty Square. At this time, please gather your personal belongings. Take small children by the hand. Use the handrails and watch your steps as you make your way down to the very bottom deck for the Liberty Bell. And we hope you have an excellent rest of your day here at Magic Kingdom.
All right, that's the. Alrighty, so we're gonna disembark. We're gonna go over to the harbor house and I'm gonna eat some fish and have a Coke. I'll do a bathroom break. And then it'll probably be time to go to EPCOT at that moment. Hi Michael, thank you for joining us. Welcome back to the Cruise and Theme Park Guide. I appreciate it. This might be the last time that we ever get to ride the Liberty Bell, because at any moment it can go away. There's a rumor saying March 1st, but I don't think so. But if it is, then we definitely rode it for the last time. Looks like I'm gonna have to go through the line at the. Oh, they're making us go this way. Looks like we're gonna have to go through the line. The Disney app is not being cooperated at this moment. I just feel like there's a lot of network traffic because there's a lot of people in the park today. Need to scale up them servers. Yeah, glad everybody's here. If you're new, consider subscribing, and if you haven't done so already, hit the like button for me. This is very close to midstream, so yeah, it's certainly time to feed and hydrate myself and keep going. You guys are welcome to hang out with me. You need to do something and come back, I understand. But yeah, we're gonna go try to get us a little bite to eat. I'll be as quick as possible. And then at some point before we get to EPCOT, I've got to get a bathroom break in. Fortunately, I won't have anybody to watch the stream, so I'll probably just have to mute and cover up the screen. I'll do my thing, and then we'll be on our way to EPCOT. Yes, we only need one more subscriber. The last time I looked, to hit 2,400. Look, guys, $23.99. Yeah, I'm about to take you guys to the line with me. This will actually be my first time eating here. I didn't hear you. To place an order, yeah, because the Wi-Fi is not working very good to do online. Yeah, so welcome to the Harbor House. Lots of fried food and seafood here, but they do have a grilled salmon over a bed of rice, which looks really good. Awesome, Candace. Thanks for hanging out. Just trying to do a mobile order, but just turning and turning and turning. At least there's some seating in here. I saw some open seats, so it's gonna be a really good place for me to get in a little break. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping for, is we can do a nice final push of the night and get those 100 likes. I think we need 45 more. Trying to place a mobile order, but it won't go through. Yeah.
Are you on the Disney Wi-Fi?
It's not network. I've got crazy network. My guess is you guys are really busy today and your servers are just getting pounded, so.
Well, it's a quick service, so that's why it could be right now. The mobile orders are like just through the roof since it was after the parade.
I work on a team who manages $1 billion platform, and I can only imagine how hard the servers are being hit right now, yeah.
You can go to link number 3 as well.
3? Okay, cool, thanks. Yeah, it's not the network. Look, I'm getting 136 down and 150 up. It's not the network.
That is so cool.
Oh, thanks. Yeah.
So you put your phone on it and it manually moves?
Put my phone on it and it keeps it steady. And then I put a lens on there because the iPhone lens, like the other 3 lenses are terrible. One of them is good. So, and then
like YouTube videos.
Yeah, live streaming. Yeah.
Oh, nice.
It's time for a break because I'm doing an all-day stream today.
Oh, nice.
Alright guys. Yeah, we got the likes, but I can't do this without you guys. And thank you for the newest subscriber. We are at 2,400 subscribers. I am like super excited, guys. I'm super excited. Thank you so much for this. We hit 2,400 subscribers. We should be very proud of ourselves. I mean, and I did it in 75 videos. This is the 75th video. And on March 10th is the the channel's birthday. So on March 15th, we're gonna have a crazy celebration. Hey Jeremy, welcome in.
Hi, can I have a name for your
Sierra.
Sorry, this side. Sierra, what can I get for you today?
The fish platter and a Coke. Fries, coleslaw, or whatever it comes with is good.
Fries? Did you want to try our extra fries or just regular fries?
Just regular.
Okay. And you said a Diet Coke, I'm sorry.
Coke.
All right. Anything else today?
That's it. Thank you so much.
Sounds like some congratulations are in order.
Oh yeah, we're just hitting milestones. We're achieving goals, yes. My channel, as of today, just hit monetization status. So.
Amazing! Congratulations.
Oh, thanks. Yeah, thanks.
What's your channel?
Cruise and Theme Park Guide.
Theme Park Guy or Guide?
Guide.
We got you guys going on this side. No, you come to the middle.
That's all I need is that, yeah.
Is that good?
Yeah. I don't need that much, but I'll take it.
Thank you. Thank you.
Awesome. Hope you guys are having a good day. It's extra busy today.
It's alright. It's been pretty slow.
Out there, I mean, it's busier than normal.
Yeah. Hello. I can take a receipt over here. Thank you.
Oh yeah. So yeah, you guys get to see what it's like to go to the Harbor House. You just walk around in and order. Cast members are kind of keeping people from coming in just sitting down. So it looks like there's some tables available. And sorry, I wish. Oh yeah, I can order water. There's some tables available, which is cool. And we'll just. I was hoping that we could find a good view for you guys, and I'll continue to see. I'll continue to see if we can find a good view.
There you go.
Thank you very much. You too.
Of course.
All right.
Hi, can I have a name for your order? Jael, J-A.
Condiment bar is going to be right around the corner.
Oh, thanks, yeah.
There's also seating for all of us.
Okay, awesome. Let me just grab some ranch or something. That's what I'll do. Just put you guys right here on the tray. I think we're gonna go upstairs. You guys did not know that there's a upstairs at the Harbor House. I'm hoping I can find a window seat. I think I remember coming in here as a kid, actually. Yeah, so we're gonna sit over here at the window and people watch. Just bear with me 1 second with the gimbal. All right. Trying to. There we go. That'll work quite nicely. So I'm going to put the microphone over here and have a little snack and let you guys people watch, whatever you want to do. This is going to be break time. I'll be back as soon as I'm done eating. Mark. Not sure if you can hear me from over here, but I'm gonna go ahead and say hello in the chat as well if you can hear me. I don't keep the mic on me while I'm eating, so you won't hear me smacking and me chewing in your ear. Hello everyone, exclamation point. Just here to press the like button. Hey Mark, you should be able to hear me better now. Just finishing up my food. We're gonna relax here for just a minute. Yeah, I love my microphones because it's like a little magnet that goes on my shirt. And it just makes it easier to hear me. But I still think you can hear around me. Just, you can definitely tell that there's background and I'm the main subject. But yeah. I'm just gonna hang here for a minute. Normally, I hand the stream off for like 15 minutes and then I go get away and do whatever I need to do. Today I have to bring you guys with me. We have 2,400 subscribers now and we're at 58 likes for the day. Okay. I certainly feel like I need more hydration than what I got. I'm still thirsty. So what we're about to do, when we get it from here, I'll go downstairs. We'll go over right over here where Aurora's castle is, and we'll do the restroom there. And then we'll make our way over to EPCOT. And I'll probably grab a drink on the way out or something. But yeah. Here is mine. We are ready to go. Oh yeah, I like this music. And this is the first time I came up here as an adult. And I'm just realizing that I remember eating here as a kid. The fish platter here, it'll get the job done, but it's nowhere near as credible as the Yorkshire fish and chips over at EPCOT. Those are the best. Yes, I think the food here is, from what I ate, it's pretty decent.
Quiet.
It is not the Yorkshire fish and chips though. All right. Yeah, and everybody's streaming today, so the channel attendance is a little low. For me, channel attendance is a little low, so no big deal. We hit monetization overnight last night, so on Wednesday I'll go and activate it, and then I am streaming from Universal Studios on Thursday. We're gonna go over there and stream the Monorail Festival. And I haven't checked out what the live music or nothing like that is. But yeah, I'm bringing you guys over to Universal. And I'm super excited. No expectations. Just go there and let's have a good fun. And like I know we can't ride the rides, so we'll mostly just be there for entertainment and food. Yeah, I am pretty stoked. Are you waiting in line for this restroom? Okay, cool. All right, cool. So I'm going to go ahead and mute the stream and put you guys on a break, and I'll be back soon to finish the restroom. All right, we are back. Welcome back to the Cruise and Theme Park Guide. Awesome. See you soon, Chaz. So it's time to make our way over to EPCOT. So let's head towards Main Street and hit the monorail. So welcome in everybody. Currently got 9 people in the stream, so we are back. That was my midday break. And we're gonna go ahead and make our way down to the 2025 International Festival of the Arts, the final weekend. And I am so excited. Thank you, Ninja Watchers. You guys keep things moving. Y'all make things happen. So now, yeah.
When you do 3D, it doesn't look as...
It's like Philhar Magic just let out. We're gonna try to make our way through Cinderella Castle. Welcome to the Cruise and Theme Park Guide. If you're new here, consider subscribing. And everybody out there, go ahead and hit the like button for me. Those Ninja Watchers on the TV, I think you can press up on your remote and then you can scroll over to the like button. Really simple. Help me out. Let's get 100 likes tonight. Go ahead and had some vinegar in my pocket from he gave me a bunch of vinegar and stuffed it in my pocket. I didn't need that much. I do like 2 packs. So we can't go through the castle right now, so we'll go around. Let's do let's do the Tomorrowland side. So we're 4.5 hours onto the stream. And it's usually 10 to 10.5 hours from when I stop streaming till when I start till I stop. And then the lags will cut the stream short a little bit. But, a little different scenery than what we're normally used to. Really good photo op spot over here.
Adorable. Thank you. It's all yours. Sorry.
Yeah. Little paths to go behind the castle. And now we're going to step over in Tomorrowland just for a second. And then we'll go back on the other bridge to get on the hub. The Mirabelle line is strong and healthy. All right. Pretty slow stream today. I mean, I knew it was going to be slow because everybody's streaming. So those 9 holding steady on the stream, I appreciate you guys. So we're getting 9 hours an hour and 9 hours an hour, which is 90 for the day. But we've scaled up and down, and I'm sure everybody will we'll be back because we dumped off a lot of streams, a lot of people from my break, and I'm sure they'll be back. The problem is, even if YouTube is pushing my video out there, there's a lot of videos being pushed. And so I'm competing with people with 50 or 200,000 subscribers, and they're not seeing my video because of that. But yeah, so let's make our way to Monorail, to the Monorail. To the Monorail we go. And guys, we're gonna be watching Luminous tonight from Germany. We're gonna see we're gonna see the final Disney on Broadway, and then we'll get in our spot for the fireworks. I think we're gonna ride like one ride, and then it's gonna be about the World Showcase tonight and the festival, just because it's the final weekend. And I'm not gonna spend a lot of time with rides tonight. All right, we saw 2 parades today. Rode a few rides, got Galactic Hero. We rode the Liberty Belle, maybe for the last time. Well, it's time to go to my favorite theme park in the whole wide world. The experimental prototype Community of Tomorrow, or EPCOT Center, or just EPCOT. It's gonna be so weird seeing Guardians on like standby. I'm gonna have to rope drop Guardians on first day of Flower and Garden and then basically what's gonna happen is still gonna be a long line because hotel guests get first entry, but won't be as long as if I don't rope drop it, and everybody's gonna be rope dropping Guardians. So yeah, right after that video, I'm gonna edit it quick and get it up. And it's just gonna be a vlog of a mixture of things. No telling who we're gonna meet. Everybody famous comes on first day of festivals. There's no telling the food. We don't know what food we're gonna eat. But we're gonna eat some food. We're gonna hang out with some people. And try to rope drop Guardians. We'll check out the festival merchandise, and it'll just be like a vlog. I'm trying to do less vlogs on the channel because when you've got 50,000 Disney content creators and you're doing the same videos that they are, like, the better channels is going to get the favor of YouTube. And you're going to search for certain videos and I'll be at the very bottom. So really it's going to be a small percentage of people being suggested. And then my subscribers will see it. And so it won't have a lot of views. Still a lot of work to be done. So I'm just gonna do the resort monorail because I don't like the crowds on the monorail. I don't mind coming to the theme park and it's crowded. I try to avoid situations where let's see. I just try to avoid sardine can situations. And there's supposed to be a way to go the back way. There's supposed to be like a round behind the monorail you can go and like get on the EPCOT monorail pretty quick. Hey, welcome back, Jeremy. Yes, it's monorail time. So, yeah, I'm doing resort monorail just because it's less crowded. And then we'll do the EPCOT line. And the best part is we get to like come over the park like Disneyland. Okay. Yeah, I took a break, and a lot of people other took a break, so I expect everybody to jump back in a little later. I'm getting a little tired. See if we can grab a seat right here. Hey, Nick, you didn't really miss a lot. Went to the Harbor House, went upstairs, got a little bite to eat, and then now we're getting ready to head to EPCOT.
Just making sure everybody in our party gets on the machine. They're all on? They're all on. All right. Okay, somebody's getting away there. Patio set. Somebody's getting away the patio set. I know everybody says no hold. Well, they already get the address.
Yeah, perfect timing. We're on the resort monorail, so I call it the scenic route. The boat is the scenic route, but
welcome aboard Monorail Beach. Next stop is the Contemporary Resort. If you're standing, hold on to the silver handrail, please don't lean against the doors. Thank you.
I'm really excited about watching Luminous tonight with the new lens. It's gonna look really good. Oh, they're taking us this way.
There's two ways of getting over from the big parking lot.
Like that guy.
And the monorail. And buses.
trying to show y'all the minivan. There's the Orange Bird bus. So yeah, we're gonna have to work hard to get everybody back in the stream. It's slowing down on us. Usually I have a ton of people in right now. I usually peak out at this point with viewers, but not today. But to be honest with you, like, we achieved our goals. We've achieved all of our goals except for our light goals. There's the Bay Lake Tower and the Contemporary we're about to go in. There we go. Contemporary, we are in you. Yeah, everybody's streaming today, so lots of competition out there.
Right? No, she told me, guys, I do for stuff you guys don't. They're like, well, you're the youth.
And yes, we're going to do Mardi Gras Fest at Universal Thursday, 6 p.m. It'll be our first live stream. Well, actually, we did a live stream at the cruise port. But it'll be our first non-Disney live stream at the theme parks. So yeah, welcome in. If you're new here, consider subscribing. And do me a favor and hit the like button. We are trying to get 100 likes tonight, and we are, last time I checked, we were like 40 away. I won't be able to see the likes for a while because I'm charging the phone. $61 likes. We need we need 39 more likes.
Where he smacked into it? I didn't see that. Oh, yeah, he did run into it. It's like going full speed.
I'm sure it's not the first one.
I guess he was looking at his mom, right?
Yeah, his mom was
And it's 4:44. We have,
Yeah.
I think we're still like 5 more hours of streaming left.
Welcome aboard Monorail Beach. Next stop is going to be the Transportation Ticket Center. For standing, hold on to silver cameras, please don't lean against the doors. Thank you.
So yeah, welcome to the second portion of our stream where we are going to be at EPCOT. This must be the pool of the Contemporary right here. It looks like a pool. Pool or warehouse or something. Okay, that makes sense. Convention center. Love having cast member alumni on the stream. But yeah, just because we don't have a lot of people live doesn't mean that I won't have a lot of watch hours from the stream, because usually the first 24 hours I get a ton of watch hours because people can't catch it live. They being live is not a huge deal for them. Oh yeah, so this is awesome. I see how to do it now. I'm gonna show you guys a trick, so if you didn't know this is going to be awesome for you. So here's the trick. So if you're on the resort monorail, you can't just walk over on the platform because you are on the other side. What you do to transfer to EPCOT from the resort monorail, you go out here. Instead of turning left to go to the car, turn right. It's a little bit of a walk, but at least you don't have to get back in line to get on the monorail. So yeah, you just get off, turn right instead of left. You're gonna walk back behind here under the track, and then we'll load on the other side. Kind of the convenient way. It's not convenient, the non-resort monorail, like the express monorail. You can just walk across the platform. And that's the easiest way. But if you don't like crowds and you want to get on the slower monorail, this path, not a lot of people know about it. Yeah, so, and at least it's a ramp, not stairs. All right. Yeah, so there is a live streaming ecosystem at Disney, and we haven't ranked and leveled up yet. There's a monorail coming, but I'm gonna wait for the next one because I want a window. I want a window seat because I can show you guys more stuff. There's no room for me to do a window seat. So we'll have to take the next one. Okay. Microphone test, sorry. I'm waiting for the next one because I want a window seat.
So we're waiting for the next.
All right, so. I'm just not a big fan of standing up on the monorail, so I'll wait on the next one. Unfortunately, the way these monorails run, they have to wait till...
Waiting for the next one, though? All right.
Yeah, wait until the next one. So... We'll see how long it takes. So welcome in, everybody. My name is Sierra, and this is the Cruise and Theme Park Guide. Thank you for taking time out of your Saturday to be with us. We have completed our first half of the day at Magic Kingdom, and we are on our way on the monorail over to EPCOT to watch the final weekend of the 2025 Festival of the Arts. As you come in, hit the like button and consider subscribing to the channel. Helps the channel grow. And super glad you're here, and we are trying to get up to 100 likes today. So if you can help us out with that, that would be incredible. All right. It's just going to be too crowded on that one. So there we go. While we wait, let me check my battery for my other phone. When I plug two devices into one battery, it takes my charge down. All right. Drops my voltage when I charge two devices at once, but we got the other phone up to 60%. So I'm happy. Yeah, we've only had 60 watch hours today. To 500 views. Yeah, so 60 watch hours. And normally I have, last week, or 2 weeks ago, I had like 160 at this point, or 260 or something like that. We achieved our goals. So we're just gonna have a fun night at EPCOT and don't worry about analytics for once. I'm a little on the tired side, but I think we can make it. make it through the night. Make it through the night. Yeah, but there's a streaming ecosystem. And you know, I need to grow my audience. I need to find people who want to be here with us. All right, yeah. But yeah, hang out with us. Invite your friends, share the stream. That's one thing I did not do. I did not share it on social media. This stream. But yeah, share the stream, tell your friends about it. Get everybody online. Yeah. All right. My theory can't be true because there's a track going to and from. My theory was like there's only one way to Epcot and back, but it's a full loop. I was trying to see how the track works to see if they only have one monorail on the whole line, but that doesn't make sense. Even though I've never passed the monorail on Epcot, like on the Epcot line before, I don't see where you can pass each other. But yeah, while we're waiting, let's take a look at Epcot wait times. I want to ride like one ride and then I want to go to the World Showcase. It's like Remy's is on 130 minutes. That's insane. Would you guys wait 130 minutes for a ride? Remy's is 130, Frozen is 70, Meet Anna is 50, Soarin' is 45, Crush is 20, Spaceship's 20, Figment's 20, Seas is 15, Living with the Land is 10. So this is what we're going to do. We're either going to do Spaceship, Soarin', Land, or Nemo. Y'all know I love Spaceship Earth, but there's a little lag there. But like, that's a long ride. It takes a while to get in and out of there. So, and Land is also a long ride. So let's break that down. We're either going to do Soarin' or we're going to do Nemo before we head over to the World Showcase. And here comes Monorail Teal. Yeah, Remy's is a 30-minute wait for me. I think for me, I am willing to lose 30 minutes of my time to wait for Remy's. Single rider or standby queue, it doesn't matter, but yeah, that's like 3 hours though. 130 minutes. Yeah, it's just over 2 hours. I was thinking back when it was like 180 minutes when it first opened. And there's a reason why I waited on this. I waited for a second monorail. First thing, I can sit down and relax. Another thing is the windows at the doors aren't very good to see out on the camera, so we'll get a nice little good window seat right here, and we can just enjoy the park. Thank you. All right. Welcome in. If you're new here, consider subscribing and do me a favor and hit the like button. I need a lot of help from you guys to push this stream out on YouTube today. Lots of competition out, so help me out by hitting the like button and consider subscribing. We are on our way to EPCOT, and I'm pretty excited. Busy over there though.
Thank you.
$62 likes. 38 more to go. Actually, 40 more to go. Just a margin of error there. Alright, enjoy the ride.
Welcome aboard Monorail to EPCOT. For those standing, please hold on to silver handrails. For those standing next to automatic doors, please do not lean against them and have a wonderful magical night.
Welcome aboard the Walt Disney World Monorail to EPCOT. For those of you standing, please hold on to the handrails throughout our journey and stay clear of the doors. For the comfort of others, no smoking, please. Thank you. As we turn south, you can catch a glimpse of the spires of Space Mountain in the Magic Kingdom. Nearby is Disney's contemporary resort.
Yeah, Grand Fiesta's closed. Remy's is too long. I don't really like to do the circle vision with you guys because it just don't. It's not the same in person. And then they usually lag. So probably won't be much rides for the final. We're gonna be more doing the festival, but I do want to open up the EPCOT portion of our stream with either Nemo or Soarin'. So welcome back, everyone. Do me a favor and hit the like button and consider subscribing. So we're going to see EPCOT from the Guardians of the Galaxy side today. Saw the EPCOT entrance. Unfortunately, you're not going to get to see that much until we get into the park. Yeah, any day at Disney is a great day for sure. Yeah, but once we get over, there's the entrance. Once we get over the park, you'll be able to see the Gardens of the Galaxy side, Mission Space. And then when we make our turn, we'll be able to see the World Showcase a lot better. See how busy EPCOT is.
exciting things are on the horizon here in Futureland. Whether it's rocketing back to the Big Bang with the Guardians of the Galaxy, or exploring a fun new city built on the power of play, these worlds are sure to inspire. If you're looking for an exhilarating sensory thrill ride, step into Mission Space, where you and your flight crew can sign up for one of 2 out-of-this-world missions. And just next door is the new Space 220 restaurant, where you can lift off and enjoy stellar dining in space. At Test Track, you can experience the exhilaration of test driving a vehicle on the longest and fastest ride ever created for Walt Disney World. Across the lagoon is World Showcase, where you'll find representatives from the host countries, making this a truly international escape. Some exciting new adventures from around the world are coming to France, Canada, China, and the United Kingdom. Join us tonight at the lagoon to celebrate together during our nighttime spectacular. There's even more to explore.
They got the butterfly greenhouses ready to go.
Unleash your spark and journey into imaginations with faith and experience your favorite short films like never before at the Disney Pixar Short Film Festival. Next is the Land, where you can celebrate Earth's rich diversity. The Land is also home to Soar, a flying adventure across the wonders around the world.
There's Spaceship Earth.
Here in the sea, you'll be able to meet some of your favorite undersea towns from Disney Pixar's Finding Nemo.
The front gate again.
Monorail station. For our smoking guests, there are designated smoking areas.
Yeah, it's slammed.
Please hold on to the handrail and stay clear of the doors until the monorail stops completely and the doors open. On behalf of the cast of the Walt Disney World,
I parked out here today at EPCOT. I always do that because I'm way too tired to be trying to get my car over at the Magic Kingdom at night. And was it Crush? I parked in Crush, which is not too bad, but you see all those cars out there.
please remember to collect your belongings and take them until the entire day.
All right, we're at Epcot. If you enjoyed that monorail ride, hit the like button for me. Consider subscribing. Hello. And hang out with me tonight at Epcot. We're gonna watch Luminous at 9 p.m. And we're probably gonna just like walk around and check out festival booths. And sorry about that. I wanted to hit the little one's feet or nothing. Sorry. All right, so yeah, the parking lot's like, I mean, there's like 2 rows in the back of the parking lot. It's packed. But going over the park, it didn't look as bad as I've seen it before, so. All right, so Lightning Lane Multipass is $19 at EPCOT today. That's not too bad, actually. But I wonder if they reduce the price as the day gets later to try to get people to buy it. So I heard that Disney was going to start doing surge pricing. There's been rumors that they're going to do surge pricing for hotel rooms and maybe theme park tickets. And most likely they're going to try it at Disneyland and see how it goes, because Magic Kingdom has a lot of, I mean, Disney World has a lot of capacity. But so you're gonna, I mean, they already do kind of have surge pricing, but kind of like airlines, the price changes daily based on how many people are buying tickets. That'd be interesting to see what happens. I haven't credit pass, so I mean, but they already do dynamic pricing. Like, your busier days are obviously going to cost more money, but they don't usually change the price once they set it. But the airlines, it's a dynamic daily price, and it can change daily based off how many people are buying tickets. Yeah. So basically, you got to just like monitor the prices and learn the patterns of how and when to buy things. So you could actually probably get a good deal if you knew how to work the system. But it's not always a good deal. And the closer to time to leave, the more expensive it's going to be. It's usually like a good base price. But the good thing to notice is when it's getting close to the day and they haven't sold the tickets that they want to sell, that's when they'll drop the price. Gate is not like it was earlier. I'm not going to do the annual pass entrance because I'm going to do this one. Like, you guys see the amazingness of these machines. Thank you. And welcome to EPCOT, my absolute favorite theme park on this planet. Hopefully soon we will have a flowering garden brochure here. We have English, guests with disabilities, Portuguese, France, Spanish, and that's it. And then those little family books that you can do, like kids can do, like puzzles and scavenger hunts. And yeah, cruise pricing is dynamic. Yeah. Usually when the cruise hits 100 days to 90 to 100 days, they'll start dropping prices when they're not selling fast enough. But then, like, sometimes they just don't sell those passes fast enough. I mean, sometimes cruise in high demand, you never see a good price. I think it'll benefit greatly if you want to go to Disneyland and save some money and you're willing to work the system. Go on a day that there's less demand, and you'll know there's less demand because the ticket's cheaper. And that will be your indication that it may not be as busy that day as normal projections. All right, Spaceship's 20. Spaceship's 20. And Land is 15. Soar is 40. So let's do this. Let's find me a place where I can grab a drink, and then let's go ride Soarin'. We're gonna ride Soarin', and then we're gonna go World Showcase. And it's gonna be a beautiful and amazing night tonight. Last time, we didn't get a lot of time in the World Showcase, so and we're gonna go through Canada. I mean, we're going Mexico today. There's an artist that I want to go see his stuff. If he's there. I see him every year, but I haven't seen him this year yet. Rob Kaz is his name. The only thing about cruises is you have to be really careful with those guaranteed staterooms. Hello. Let's grab this. No, I'm good, thanks. Thanks, you too. All right, we got a blue parade. And we're gonna go ride Soarin'. Yeah, let's do Soarin', and then we'll go through Canada. I mean, Mexico, we always go through Canada. We're just gonna enjoy the festival. Yeah, you gotta be careful with the guaranteed staterooms, because if they oversell the cruise, somebody with the guaranteed stateroom's getting bumped. Sometimes they'll offer you some money and some cruise credit, but if you have a guaranteed stateroom, you could be bumped from the cruise if they oversell and too many people show up for the cruise. I have done guaranteed staterooms, never had a problem, and I never really had a bad stateroom, other than one time we were right under the kitchen, and that's why I don't do ocean view rooms, because you have to be at the bottom of the ship. And it's just kind of loud. The waves are crashing, which is really nice, but I don't like being at the bottom of the ship on the lower decks. I actually like to be, depending on the ship and the style, I like to be on deck 6 or higher. Tiki Man fan, yeah. You like commenting with my bots. I'm finally learning how to use it. So you'll see occasionally it dropping us a line, saying a few things. It's on a timer system. But BotRix is my bot. He will tell you, he will congratulate somebody that subscribes if they want to share those details in their YouTube settings. He'll also tell you, thank you for a super chat, and then it'll do a timed message. Yeah, Spot Ricks is great. So yeah. Yeah, we're going. And what's really cool is I'm really excited about Soarin' because I've got this, it's an external lens that screws onto the back of the iPhone. And that's why you have an amazing view right now. It's not the default view, it's a little wider. It's less wide than the 0.5 lens, but it's much wider than the 1X lens. Hello, Jeremy. Welcome back. Thank you guys for coming back. And that journey from Magic Kingdom to EPCOT is always my favorite. Oh, nice. Thank you, Tiki Man. Certainly helps the watch hours. When I'm at home and watching streams, I usually load a ton of them, 2 or 3, because I have a set of people I watch. And you guys have seen me in those chats, so you know which channels they are. And I'll mute all but one. So if I'm hanging out and chatting, I'll unmute the one I'm hanging out and chatting in, and then switch streams, and then try to keep the streams going, because it's a little saturated market for YouTube and Disney live streaming, so we have to take care of each other. I have never done Awesome Planet here though. But yeah, every 40-minute line we've got in today, we didn't wait 40 minutes. Now, oh, it's 50 minutes now. Decisions time. Decision time, decision time. 50 minutes, that's a lot. Since we're already down here, let's go to the greenhouses. We're already here.
That's that teetering point.
50 minutes, it's a little excessive. And then 25 for land, and then that's a 20-minute ride. Decisions, decisions, decisions. What do we do? I don't want to wait 25 minutes and spend 25 minutes on the ride. So what we'll do, we'll go ride Nemo. Hey, I don't care what you say. Rude ass. Sorry. Sorry, guys. I was slowing down to get off the escalator, and obviously somebody had a problem with it. And that's what you do when you get off an escalator. You slow down so you don't fall. Looks like we'll be editing a little bit of stuff out later. Sorry guys, I'm human and I have emotions as well. I just don't like, not a big fan of rude people. But anyway, do me a favor and hit the like button and consider subscribing. Welcome to EPCOT for the final weekend of the 2025 International Festival of the Arts. My goal is to ride one ride and then go to the World Showcase. So we're gonna go do Nemo. Because the lines are a little excessive over there. I think Nemo's like 20 minutes. I think so. I'd have to review the stream, but he was, I mean, I never fully stopped, but I did slow down once I got to the top, so I can, I mean, I've got a phone in one hand, a phone in the other, and I have an escalator below me, and I have a charging cable coming from my bag. You know, people just calm down. "15-minute line, that's more my flavor." Anyway, we're here for the World Showcase, the festival. So, it looks like private event tonight up in the convention center upstairs. Hello. Convention center upstairs here in the Seas Pavilion. So funny, it feels really dark in here, but looking on the phone looks amazing. So yeah, we're gonna test our new lens out on this ride, which is a good one to test. This is a family-friendly channel and always will be. So, but sometimes people make you angry. This is another Omnimover, which is great because as long as lightning lanes and people, they don't need to stop the ride, then the line should move really fast. So yeah, tonight we are definitely doing the Mexico route. So we're gonna go, we're gonna go Mexico. We're gonna do World Showcase. And I don't know how far we're gonna go, but we're gonna go back to the American Gardens Theater at 8. 7:30ish, we'll go get our seat. So it's 5:30, we got 2 hours. So yeah, welcome to the Cruise and Theme Park Guide. My name is Sierra and I'm your host. If you're new here, consider subscribing and feel free to hit the like button as it certainly helps the channel grow. And we have 2,400 subscribers. I am like super excited about that. We lost 1 subscriber today and we gained 7. We got like 25 new subscribers on Thursday. I mean, it was a really good night. And I'm really eager, no expectations because I don't know. I'm really eager to what Universal is going to bring us on Thursday. We're not going, we might go to Islands of Adventure, but we're going to start out in studios. And then we're gonna go where the action is. I'll do my research and I'll find out if there's any rides we can ride with a gimbal in our hand, or we just have to walk around. And then I'm gonna watch Luminous from Germany. And hey, we may meet up and say hello to Richard from the Disney Magic and Mayhem tonight. It looks like from his stream, it looks like he's gonna do Luminous too, so. All those guys from that channel were great. They were in here earlier. And if you're sitting at home, go ahead and share the URL on social media. Tell your friends to come watch. So yeah. Yeah, the object of today's stream, my personal goal was to come out here and stream and make sure I get my streaming hours to get monetized. But Thursday's stream was so successful that we did it before today. Yeah, we'll get like 100 watch hours tonight. It's like 25% of what we did 2 weeks ago, though. Slow day.
All the way down again, filling all the goals just again. How many guys?
So glad all of you are here, though. Yeah, we need 37 more likes. We'll have a little time to recruit and get likes, because we'll be waiting for Disney on Broadway, and then we'll be waiting on Luminous. So hopefully we can get it done then.
Is that good?
The line is moving good. The gimbal's tired. Yeah, I totally forgot to share the stream on social media on my channels. Yeah, we are going to do a Universal Mardi Gras stream on Thursday. I'm scared and excited all at the same time because it's a new territory for me. It's outside the comfort zone. And I don't know if anybody's going to show up. And I won't go live again on Saturday for 3 weeks because I'm getting my butt kicked with life. And I've got a lot of work I need to do. A lot of stuff to catch up on. But we will get together every Thursday night at 6 p.m. Somewhere from some theme park somewhere. The ride is currently stopped. Data's good. This ride does get laggy though, so just beware of that. If I do lag, I will be back. Don't go nowhere. Ride is currently stopped. Alright, ride is moving again. The line should start moving pretty good. looking forward to Disney on Broadway tonight too. I have not seen who's singing though. I usually never know until we just show up and we see them. I'm curious to know if we're going to see a new show or are we going to see someone we already saw. We've already saw 3 shows this festival.
Welcome in up to 2 or 3 for the show.
All right, enjoy the ride, friends. Thanks.
Find who?
Nemo! Where are you, Nemo?
Who's Nemo?
He's my son. You know that. We better make a difference together.
I love games.
That's jellyfish.
You're good.
Jellyfish! And the next one, jellyfish.
All right, Mr. Smarty Pants.
Stop playing games.
Games? I love games.
Swim over and say good day to your old pal, Luminous. More salt, mermaids. Fish and friends.
Right behind you, Dad! Come on, Nemo! Too scared?
seats while the Crush Man sees what he can do to get you moving again in the big old plane. Awesome! Righteous! It's the Crush Man with some totally awesome news. Stay in your seats because you're about to start riding it again, dudes. Rock on! In the big blue world. Watch this! Awesome! In the big blue world. Righteous! We're here with all our friends. In the big blue world.
Hey, where are you going? Starfish can turn our stomachs inside out. I can amuse your friends. I just look like
Thank you. And that was the Seas with Nemo and Friends. If you like that, hit the like button and consider subscribing to the channel. So let's go on our journey to the World Showcase. Oh yeah. Oh nice, thanks for letting me know, Chaz. This will be our 4th viewing. It looks like Richard's there now. But I'm going to do the 8 o'clock show. And then we'll go over to our spots in Germany and get ready for Luminous. If I had it my way, y'all, I would just stream at EPCOT all the time. But I don't think everybody likes to see EPCOT every single time. Yeah, next week, Mardi Gras celebration from the Universal Studios theme park and resort. We probably won't go into Islands of Adventure, but we'll hang out in studios and we'll be there for mostly Mardi Gras stuff. But I really don't know. Never streamed there before. I've only been through that park once. So I will need you guys' help. Help me stream this Thursday. I know Nick and Chaz, you guys know Universal, I don't. So any pointers during the stream or before or after, before the stream would be great. Yeah, that's what I need to figure out is which rides can I do while I have a gimbal in my hand. But we're gonna walk around and enjoy the celebration, and I'm gonna check out Universal Studios. Yeah, so last time I was there, I took from Islands Adventure to Studios. But in reality though, the train is backwards. So you really need to go from Studios to Islands of Adventure to get like the full effect. Because Studios is like Diagon Alley in London, and Islands of Adventure is Hogwarts. And then I'm wondering if there's going to be anything cool with Epic Universe. Are they going to have something going on to where you can transfer to the Department of Magic or whatever? I'm not a huge Harry Potter fan, guys, so you won't see a lot of Harry Potter from me in this channel. But it's unavoidable at Studios, and I'm not going to not do it. But I won't be focusing on Harry Potter for my streams. I won't like refuse to stream something. If you guys want to see it, that's fine. But like I said, it's not going to be a priority of mine to cover Harry Potter. Okay, so we're going the Mexico way tonight. Got a couple hours, or almost a couple hours to get to American Gardens Theater. So we're just gonna enjoy ourselves. And I hope Monique is able to come on tonight and narrate the fireworks for us. That's really cool when she does that. That's totally fine, MCM. I'm always happy to have you on the stream. And if you have something else you want to do, that's totally fine as well. I'm just going to test out the waters. And then in 2 weeks, we'll probably do Hollywood Studios. Actually, no. We're going to do EPCOT in 2 weeks. Because opening day, I'm going to be here vlogging. And that's Wednesday. But Thursday is stream night. So what we're going to do is we're going to have our very first live stream of the festival Thursday. Hello, Steven. Welcome back. Frozen 70 minutes. I think the best time to ride Frozen is right at close, when everybody's trying to scramble for a let's go the long way here. I was gonna go the little shortcut there, but we're gonna go the long way just so we can, you know, our final reflection, our final thoughts of the festival here. Remy's single rider's open. I bet it's long though. It was 130 minutes earlier. And I bet single rider line was at least 30 or 45. I couldn't imagine it was any shorter. Because everybody figured it out. Big families are still doing single rider, and they're just splitting up. And tonight, of course, we will do what we always do, leaving the festival. Leaving the World Showcase. We'll be we'll check out the art for the final time. And it's one of the most awesome parts of the stream. Right after Luminous is just talking to you guys and walking out of the park, seeing how beautiful it is at night. Yeah, Soarin' was 50 when I was over there in MCM, so I decided not to do it. And usually I have a pretty tight schedule. So tonight we've got some time to hang out and chill and just observe the festival here. So welcome in. If you're new here, consider subscribing. And welcome. Please hit the like button for me. We're going to get 100 of them tonight. And we can't do it without your help. Yeah, Flower and Garden. But yeah, hit the like button. Subscribe to the channel. I go live every Thursday and I make content about theme parks and cruising. And we're gonna enjoy the park. We're gonna enjoy. We got a little bit less than 2 hours to get to the American Gardens Theater. Hi Ava, welcome in. Thanks for joining us. Another long all-day stream here on the Cruise and Theme Park Guide. And I'm really happy to have all you guys here. All right, Data was a little slow. Stream vacation, no additional cost to you. And I booked them with my own. I booked my own travel through them. They can help you with cruising, theme parks, like Universal, Disney, cruising, and maybe some other places. So definitely click on the link, send them a message, and help. And you guys will make magic together. All right, so, and what's cool is we're at the end of the festival, a new one's coming, so we get a sneak peek of the topiaries for Flower and Garden. Sorry, Ava, that you don't feel good. Glad that you're here, though. Hopefully we can help you feel a little bit better. I don't think I'm going to see Rob Kaz this year because I was told he was over here. That's William Silvers. Yep. When I'm feeling emotionally sick, then Disney is the remedy. When I'm feeling physically sick, you know, it takes a little bit more than that. Traffic is heavy. Yeah. When we do our March 15th stream, we are going to ride Grand Fiesta Tour as it's reopening on March 15th. I don't expect any major changes. I feel like it's just going to get some maintenance and some cosmetic cleanups, and whatever's not working, they'll get it working. Most certainly. I love Big Thunder. It's the first roller coaster I ever rode in my whole life. That ride is always special to me. Earlier they looked like they were pouring some foundations for concrete. Over here to the left of the pyramid. Sometimes I see Donald here. Yeah, happy Saturday, everyone. I'm trying to find me a place to grab another drink. I have not caught up with hiking.
Here.
63 likes, y'all. We need 100. We need 100 likes. We need 37 more. We got 82 on a Thursday night. On Thursday. Good evening, Ava. I hope you feel better. Yeah, it's a busy day. Busy day in the parks. Oops. Just gonna grab a drink.
It's a great ride.
It'd be such a bad thing to maybe go.
No. Usually these little shops have something. The food booth lines are a no-go. It's just way too busy. Awesome. We love you here, Ava.
Hey, do you want to split some? Are you hungry?
What?
Yes?
Yeah, so I know over here in this little half country, kind of looks like areas of Animal Kingdom. I know there'll be a wet place to get a drink there. Welcome in, everybody. If you're new here, consider subscribing. And if you haven't done so, please hit the like button. We need some help pushing this video out and letting YouTube know that so we already hit 2 country, so we probably need to slow it down a little bit, or whatever we're doing. We just can't go too far away from the American Gardens. Let's come over here and do the refreshment outposts. Hold on, guys. I'm gonna turn the gimbal off for just 1 second. I'll turn it right back on. Alrighty. They have a salted caramel Dole Whip here. That looks kind of awesome, actually. I think I'm gonna get it. I think I'm gonna buy it. I'm gonna buy it and a drink because I want a lot of things right now. Yeah, I hope you have a great weekend too, Ava. Can I get salted caramel Dole Whip and a fountain Coke?
You want that salted caramel in a cup or a cone?
A cup.
Okay.
I like cones, but it might be a little messy.
$11.50.
You guys don't have flower and garden like pamphlets yet, do you?
No.
Cool. I don't think you can get those early. I think you got to get them the day of.
There you go, and have a great night.
Thank you. Hi, Pinky. We are in your favorite park. I'm trying to find a place to like hang out for a few, because I got a salted caramel Dole Whip and a Coke. There's a table over there, but it's not going to be available by the time I get over there. Yeah, have a good night, NCM. We're just going to hang out for the festival tonight. We're going to try to enjoy the rest of this festival because it's the last weekend. I got salted caramel Dole Whip and Coke. Thank you. Oh, I did not know. It looked like on his stream he was going to do Luminous. I'm not sure what he's doing, but I am doing Luminous tonight. So,
Here you go.
thank you. All right.
And I said, like,
Yeah, I'm going to do Luminous. Nice. I know 16-hour day is a long day.
what are you guys doing?
Salted caramel Dole Whip. I mean, yeah, so very yummy. They could have put some topping on it, but it does taste like salted caramel. Well, guys, anytime you want to watch me, I appreciate it. Even if you just want to come in and say hello, I always appreciate you guys coming through and saying hey. I'm going to move you guys to the ledge over here. But I wear wireless microphones, so I just want you guys to see some beautiful scenery.
Pensamos que iba a estar así, already.
It's a lot of equipment to be sitting on a ledge for a kid to come by and knock off. I'm trying, guys, because I see all these other streamers. They have like 100 to 500 to 3,000 people in there. And sometimes I get a little discouraged that I'm not going to make this. But you know, they didn't get their audiences overnight. And I'm also someone who can't stream every single day. But my channel turns 2 years old on March 10th. And like, I'm not even sad about not a lot of people today because we hit our goals. We hit it on Thursday. So today is just like a laid back, casual, see what we can figure out today.
How funny would that be?
And you know, we've been streaming for almost 6.5 hours and I'm getting a little tired. We're gonna hang for Luminous though. I've been trying to venture out and watch different people streaming too, but I've been trying to find like good streamers that, you know, kind of fit what I like to do. And I haven't really found anybody new that I really like. And there's a lot of big streamers that have 30 or 50,000 or 200,000 subscribers. And I wouldn't say I don't like them. I've met most of them and they're nice people. But I'm just trying to find something a little different, you know? Yeah, you really can't compare yourself. There is a little bit of a live streamer ecosystem though. So I try to find times where there's not a lot of people streaming and I get a lot of traffic. But everybody has their favorite streamer. Everybody has their favorite streamer. And on days like this when a lot of people are streaming, competition, everybody goes to their favorite channel. Some of you guys channel hop, which is cool. Yeah, we're in golden hour right now, so I'm gonna let you guys see it in just a minute. We have 64 likes. 64 likes. 36 to go. Much better than the other side. The other side is just people. And it's funny, we're over here at the refreshment outpost. It's not really a country. It just looks like a African town. I always say there's 11 and a half countries. Because this country is, I mean, it's not a country, but it looks like Harambe Village in Animal Kingdom. And a lot of you guys, before you guys came in, I was thinking about shutting the Thursday live stream down and trying it a different day of the week. But that was the stream where all you guys came in and I started getting a lot of subscribers and like, it just started happening. Yeah, great. It is some really good weather. Let you guys see the sunset a little bit. You see everybody coming over here taking pictures. It's 100% why I'm glad that I took my phone off that ledge. $2,400 subscribers, 63 likes. So if you're new here, consider subscribing. And everybody who hasn't done so, go ahead and hit the like button. Hello, Bethana. Welcome back. Yeah, very, very, very beautiful sunset here at EPCOT. We're gonna stay for a while for this. Hello, Barbara, or Bethana. Oh, sorry, it's Bethana. Phone is way too far away for me to be able to see the chat. I thought it said Barbara, but it's you, Bethana. It is some very beautiful weather. It's 66 and partly cloudy, but it looks like mostly cloudy. It's live streaming.
That's so pretty.
Yeah, pretty nice sunset. Oh no, it's good. I mean, I'm just live streaming, so I'm not like.
So pretty.
Awesome. We have one more new subscriber. Thank you so much. Whoever you are. Thank you guys. And as far as live streaming goes, like I'm trying to come up with new things to do. Trying to come up with new things to do so I don't bore you guys, and like I don't want to be. I just don't want to like do the same things every day. But sometimes you just know how to live stream a park, or there's things that you do, and it seems to work with viewers and likes and all that stuff. So you do it. Then you keep doing it, and it gets a little old. So I gotta keep finding new ways to reinvent myself and stop going the same path every single stream. This would be the best fireworks spot, but this would be a fun fireworks spot. So we have 1 hour before we need to be at the American Gardens Theater, because I'm gonna try to get a nice close seat for you guys. There's a 6:45 show that we could get to, but the 8 o'clock show works really good for fireworks. Like, as we leave the 8 o'clock show, we go right to our fireworks spot, and it works. So there's this art booth right over here to the left. We're gonna spend some time over there, and I can't see whose booth it is from here. We're just gonna spend some time over there and see some stuff. But we're not leaving the sunset.
So sorry.
I'm sorry.
You get the ball in it. Oh, that's gorgeous. I need to turn it that way. Look how pretty. The cotton candy.
Oh yeah, that thing's in the way though.
Oh, so pretty.
Oh yeah,
So
it's got it on there, yeah. This looks pretty cool. If you ever been on a cruise ship, the sunsets are really nice.
Yeah.
It looks like the sun is going into the ocean.
Yeah, yeah.
She's not standing where she's standing.
Thank you so much. Can you go this way? Donkey boy. Oh my goodness. Horrible. Here, let's do a selfie. I know, I mean. Yeah, you're not wrong.
All right, yeah.
Yeah, Do you want me to drink it and then you just eat the bubble? Oh, really?
Hey guys, you shouldn't need to take photos to memorize moments.
I'm doing this to make my mom happy.
Memorize with your mind. Watch, ready? Photo taking.
Oh, hold on. Your timer's on. Yeah, it was because we were doing selfies. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Yes, definitely a very photogenic spot tonight. So I moved over to the left a little bit to try to reserve a little space for my view. Hopefully nobody goes too far to the right.
Oh my God! I'm coming over here, Jamie. That's where it is. Sorry.
That's all good. I'm just streaming. I'm not doing anything crazy. Oh, well, somebody just decided to unsubscribe, so we're back to 2,400. 2,400 subscribers. Yeah, so for the next 45 minutes, we're going to finish this. We're going to go check out some booths in some areas and some countries. And then we'll make our way to American Gardens Theater at 7:30. Get ready for the show. Yeah, I'm not gonna get angry at somebody for jumping in the way. I don't want them to, but
Well, yeah, but we are all
I'm not gonna make a big deal out of it. I mean, because this is not worth ruining somebody's vacation or whatever. That one guy, he had way too much to drink. He didn't know. And I moved over here to the left side so we can hopefully prevent more people from jumping in the way. $65 likes, everyone. We just need 35 more likes to hit our goal. $35 more likes. Looks like Richard's over at the boardwalk. Looks like he left EPCOT. But I bet he comes back later for Luminous.
Wow. It's so good. Brown. If they have a local slushy, I'm sure they could. It's just whipped with vodka and local slushy. So even on like the cruise, if they have slushies, I'm sure you could find it. You're saying that they could make a drink with ice. Like if they're making like Coke slushies anyway.
All right. Still looking good over here, so as long as it looks good, we'll stay. But a few more minutes. This new wide lens that I have for the camera, it's great. I'm gonna go ahead and unplug the charger here. So you might see a small little shake.
I got my Dr. Pepper dirty, and if you get it dirty, that means you get it with cream, coconut, and lime, and it tastes like a mojito. No, it tastes, that's what was crazy. It tasted like drinking without drinking.
Maybe not.
All about the buzz. It's my favorite drink of all time.
Okay, like where can I get it again?
Get it outside. 7-Eleven. Make it yourself. Go to 7-Eleven, get a Coke or me. And then bring it to vodka. Bring with vodka. Good. It's almost as good as the pretzel martini for waking up because of caffeine. Like these art places that are up in this corner are some of mine and Matt's favorites, just so you're aware. If you wanted to look at it.
All right, so I think that's gonna we'll go ahead and wrap this up. And let's go. All right, let's check out some art. Looks like Theme Parks Assemble stream is going to end here in a minute, so hopefully some of them guys will come over to me. This is McCulloch. Nothing's going to stop us now. I'll tell you how. Yeah, this is McCulloch.
Sometimes, yeah.
So yeah.
I really like it. And then look, that one is the same. Isn't that the same type?
Oh.
Oh, the art one? And the world is going to explode.
This is, I don't think, this is the festival market, but I don't know if they have an artist over here. And this is Scooter. I'm not sure who Scooter is, but let me fix the camera here. There we go. You guys can see much better now. Yep. Last weekend of the festival, so and then let's go over here. This is going to be the Noah. It's the Noah over here.
I'm gonna be so. I don't know what I thought the conversation would be like, but not this.
He's here. Noah's
No,
here.
it's great. It's great. Read your book. It talks about king tigers. Like they
Why
look
don't you have a
real.
podcast?
No, listen. They look real, but they're actually not. Read your book.
Hey, you need. Why do you not have a YouTube channel? All you need to do is record that, and you'll have millions of views.
Maybe. I will. I'll
You
start
literally
streaming.
walk around with a thing and
You know what I'll
film.
do? I'll start streaming. When I'm doing my art, I'll like talk about
Streaming. It's like saying on the line.
So all you need is something just like this.
Just like that.
No,
That's all you need, and then you guys be mic'd up and you talk about. You just go up and start talking random stuff to random people.
I feel like
I'm
I
just
need
telling
to
you right
learn
now.
more how to connect the dots though, because my brain is kind of scattered a little bit.
The key is to not connect to that. All you do, if this was being recorded right now, people would be like,
I mean, it kind of is because they can hear you, but they can hear you, but
they would be. They'd be like, what did they say? Like, how entertaining was it? It's an
So-
experience.
Hi Monique, hello, welcome in. Thanks for coming. I was hoping you'd make it tonight for Luminous. Anyway, you're.
I try to leave for you. I try to leave for you. I was like, you're fine. You're welcome. Not by Noah. That's why he has these up. By me. It was
Don't
last
feed the. I
year.
have a sign that says "Don't feed the animals." So.
All right, guys, this is Noah. I'm gonna let you
Oh, thank
pick
you.
out his QR code there.
Thank you.
Follow, like, subscribe, all his stuff. Artist here at the Festival of the Arts. So.
Very cool. Thanks for coming by.
Thanks. Yeah, just browsing
Right
stuff
on,
and
thank you.
saw you and thought I'd
Thanks so
spread the
much.
love.
Appreciate
Thanks.
the support.
Oh, thanks. Have a good night.
Thank you.
He's very contemporary. You know, he's very contemporary. Got some dark, evil stuff. I really like his old Walt Disney posters. I'm not getting too close, trying to avoid copyrights and artist privacy and all that fun stuff, but there you go. See, some pretty cool stuff over here. So yeah, welcome in. If you're new here, consider subscribing. And if you haven't done so, go ahead and hit the like button for me. We're trying to get 100 likes tonight because we're trying really hard to tell YouTube that we want to be seen and heard. So if you've done so, thank you. And if you haven't done so, do me a favor and help me out. We're just kind of no agenda right now until 8 o'clock, 7:30, 8 o'clock, because checking out some art and yeah, they were, that artist, he does some great work, and they were talking about starting a YouTube channel.
Emily.
But then it's like, oh, if we were being recorded right now, I said, well, you kind of are, because I have my mic right here. Hey, Jeremy. Thanks for, I guess you might be ninja watching. Trying to just check out some art. We'll come back over here for fireworks after Disney on Broadway at 8. So we're probably going to walk past the American Gardens a little bit. We'll probably go to Japan and then we'll come back because we got a little bit of time. We're getting too close to the theater already. So what I'm going to do is try to find some more art. You guys, it's beautiful tonight. Yeah, so thank you guys. Trying to get those 100 likes. And if you're new here, consider subscribing. We have 2,400. subscribers. Awesome day. Awesome day. And we're going to watch Luminous tonight, so stay tuned. Broadway, Disney on Broadway is coming up at 8 o'clock. And guys, hang out with me. Hang out with me, make some popcorn, sit back, put me on the big screen or whatever you're doing. And enjoy yourself. So yeah, this is the last Festival of the Arts that you'll see on my screen. There's only 2 more days left. I'll make a vlog for you guys for opening day for Flower and Garden. And then we will live stream for here the very next day. And I'm going to try to rope drop Guardians. The goal is to come here at open, rope drop Guardians, hit merchandise, And then at 11, start checking out the festival and getting some food and all that fun stuff. Who do we got tonight? We have Rodney Ingram and Carla Lindsay. I think we've seen Rodney with someone else, but I don't know that I've seen Kara Lindsay. I don't think I've seen her. But we'll definitely come back. We're going to do the 8 o'clock show. Let's go over here to the Art of Disney. Check out some other art booths over here. And yeah, just and so Flowering Garden's gonna have concerts. A lot of bands are playing. And David Doss is in here. That name rings a bell. I think we met him at Art of Disney back in last year sometime. Yeah, he's definitely, let me see his art. And there's Figment. Some cool stuff in here. And yeah. That's a cool little poster. But yeah. But they, at Disney Springs, at the Art of Disney, they I think it's like every Friday or something. Like they always have artists coming in. The line over here in the American Pavilion. The American Adventure. Pot pie. I had that pot pie. It was okay. It wasn't the best, but I enjoyed it. It just wasn't what I thought it was. Well, look how beautiful it is out here tonight. It's incredible. So I'm just trying to No, we definitely did not hear Rodney Ingram on my other streams. Thinking of another guy.
Now, let's sing something together, shall we? This is a song where the worlds of Tarzan and Jane collide for the very first time.
Kind of like us, right? I mean, it's not very
I was trying to find where Rob Kaz is, where his booth is.
It's over in the Canada area, like if you're going around this way, right after Canada on your
Okay.
left.
Oh, I wish I'd known. I've been there a million times. I couldn't find him this year.
He has 2 booths, one with his Disney parks art, and then one with his his critter friends.
Oh, nice. Yeah, he always have like manatees and stuff.
Oh yes, he has them there.
Oh, nice. Thank you so much. Yeah, Rob Kaz is over in Canada. We're not going over there before tonight, so we'll catch him at Disney Springs sometimes. I'll make a little vlog. Melody decided she just wanted a weekend off. You know, a nice quiet weekend without walking around, you know. Sometimes you wear your feet out and you just need some rest. Yeah, so let's walk down here. Probably gonna go down to Italy and then come back. So yeah, this new camera lens I have is amazing. Like, it's gives you guys more of the picture and the great low light. It's great. So yeah, thanks guys. It's been a little slow tonight, so all your likes and support has been very substantial today. So appreciate you guys, and especially the ones that's been with me on and off all day. You guys have been great. But we hit our goal. My goal was to stream this weekend so I could get my channel monetized. Well, I did that. My stream was so successful on Thursday that it got me the hours that I needed. So today it was just like, no goals, just do it. Some Nike advice there. Just do it. Nice, so let's check out this artist booth. And then we're not gonna go, I don't think we're gonna go any further than this though. This is Disney Gallery Artists. And it look like there's nobody over there to meet. And Chaz, like, this channel has totally taken a new, awesome direction since you showed up, so I appreciate you. Yeah, so we're over here in Morocco. All of you guys add value to my channel. That so glad you're here. And I'm so glad to be here. Yeah, well, $7:04. We have an hour before. Do like 7:30. I feel like one more beverage would probably put me where I want to be with hydration levels.
I had a Dubai chocolate.
Really?
Yeah.
Where?
Yeah, I was struggling with
Patrick
mods.
didn't like it. Patrick's like, here's some Dubai chocolate.
I was,
hate Dubai chocolate. Here's some Dubai chocolate.
Had a few people that I need help with, and I don't have mods mostly to moderate the chat to keep the comments away because we don't get a lot of those. Every once in a while I have to remove a comment, but that's all good. I need you guys' help to make the channel a fun place. And you guys certainly do that. Every one of you adds some kind of value to the channel, which makes like my life great. But usually I get 400 watch hours on Saturdays, and I'm struggling to get 100 today, so. But it looks like things are going to turn around a little bit because it's getting closer to Luminous. But 21 people in now. Hopefully we can get like 40 in for fireworks.
Like, they got a new knee, a new back, new hip, I'll get a new stomach. Fuck that shit. If I live that long, bro, if I get to 30, I'm happy. One day away. Pretty.
And I love Luminous, and I'm glad that we're going to watch it tonight. Everybody's streaming today, and like a lot of people I like, so I'm sad that I missed some people's streams. But it's all good.
Nah. It's really good. You want to try? Drink some. Jesus. I think Alex likes it.
Over here, this little pastry booth over here on the edge of Morocco. Just need to grab my drink over there and then keep going. Yes, let's see what the like buttons are at.
How about his vodka?
Oh, it's almost the same as the.
I'm missing sock. Yeah, they have an alcohol. You want it?
65 likes, y'all. I'm still hoping for those 35 more. Heck, we got 82 on a Thursday. The weather's pretty good. It's a little windy. It's in the mid 60s. It was sunny today and pretty warm. And then we saw both Festival of Fantasy parades today at Magic Kingdom. Rode the Liberty Bell, maybe for the last time. Another Galactic Hero.
Probably got to.
Yes, greatly appreciated, Monique. Love it when you narrate
world travelers. Please
The
welcome
show.
to the stage, Atlas Fusion.
Welcome to the Moroccan Boogie. We present the new style, Atlas Fusion. Enjoy the show with us. Thank you.
We have, yeah.
What do you want? Baklava? Let's get the 3 baklava.
So yeah, join me on Thursday because I'm going to Universal Studios for Mardi Gras. And we're gonna walk around and enjoy the Mardi Gras Festival over at Universal on Thursday at 6 p.m. We'll stream 6 to, and I've got to do research on everything that's going on. So, this drink is cold. Melody, what is it that you like to get here? Just this. Oh, nice, Monique. Yeah, so that festival's going on till the end of March. So, yeah, and I haven't streamed at Universal before. I don't know what it's gonna be like. So, we'll get there at 6, and we'll start streaming at City Walk. I'll take you guys through the Epic Universe Preview Center, and then we'll walk over to Universal Studios. And then I don't know what we'll do after that. I'll have a nice, fun evening planned. So I'm really excited about that. Got my ticket for Epic Universe for June 21st. It's like almost a month after it opens. And then I'm waiting to see if they do any kind of previews, pass holder previews or anything. I did have the Power Pass, but it was like $50 to upgrade to the Preferred Pass, which takes away my blockout dates for the main 2 parks, and it gives me free parking. Yeah, we'll start streaming at City Walk, and then we'll go over to the Epic Universe Preview Center and so the show's ending now. Probably just gonna go in there whenever they let us in, because we got like 15 minutes till 30 minutes of, so what I'll do is come over to this trash can and we'll just watch Spaceship Earth for a little while. Oh, nice. I'm not a Harry Potter fan, so I won't naturally go stream a lot of Harry Potter stuff. But if you guys want to see it on the stream, I have no problem with that. Are all you guys in line to go in the theater? Are everybody in line to go to the theater? Okay, cool. I'll just do that. Yeah, it'll be a little bit longer wait, but we'll get a good seat. Yeah, so, I mean, I'll ride like the Hogwarts Express, and I don't know if I can fit on. I can't ride the rides because a lot of the rides you can't stream on them. They won't even let you with a chest strap on most of the rides. And I don't fit on a lot of them. But I'll do my research and see what I can ride for you guys. And then, yeah, but if you guys ever want to see Harry Potter stuff, just ask and let me know, and I'll go see it for you. I'm more into like the old vintage, the way Universal Studios was originally with the backlot situation, like studio tours and both of you are teachers?
Yes.
My wife is a teacher.
Yeah, it's a
And she's a little burnt from the year. She can't wait till spring break and summer.
It's a lot. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
There's a lot of
Hats off to the teachers.
My father went to, half the teachers either were teaching when my father went to
Isn't that crazy? Look at that.
well, small town.
Yeah.
Teachers have really hard jobs, y'all.
It was nice back then.
And they don't really get paid that much to do the job.
They don't stay in the same place all their lives.
Yeah, it's true. There's a lot. You're right. It's difficult. Difficult because it is.
Sometimes I feel like my job's hard, but in reality, it's not that hard compared to a lot of people. But yeah, I won an award at work this week. I got an award for outstanding support or something. I've done a lot of work lately at work, and it was really nice to be rewarded, even though it wasn't like a really big deal. For me, it was. I was just really excited. And one of the hardest people, one of the most challenging people that I work with. I mean, she's not, I mean, we get along pretty well, but she's just a really, she's very high demanding. Like, it's a lot of, I have to do a lot of work for them, and I have to do it the right way, and I have to do it very, very, very critiqued. And so, yeah, so one of the hardest, most challenging people to work with based on their project requirements gave me an award, and I thought that was a very, very, I just really, really appreciated it. But yeah.
In fact, I was at the Magic Kingdom for Galen. Then I was at the Magic Kingdom for Nick Foles a couple of years.
How about for Tom Brady, huh?
It wasn't resounding like
Yeah. Actually, I don't even like him on television.
No. And I'm a huge, like, trust me, diehard creature, but no, he's not good.
No, I agree.
Well, he did.
It's kind of
Yeah.
He's his business.
robotic, yeah.
Well, he talks too much. He tells too much. Like, everybody's going to understand it. Are you in the dinner package line, man?
Oh no, I was just waiting. Oh, yeah, I see I'm in the wrong line. I just wanted to go into the theater. I don't have a...
If you stand right up there by the rope is when they close it.
Okay, cool. I appreciate it because, yeah, I wasn't really, I was just thought maybe we wait here to go into the theater.
Eventually, they'll open up the rip up here.
Cool, cool, cool. I appreciate
It's
it.
closed now, but if you stand here and wait, they'll open it up once they definitely do it.
Awesome. That's awesome. I appreciate you. You guys serve some good drinks here. I was just thinking, based on their behavior, I was like, you guys must have some good drinks here.
We do. I was thinking, sounds like some fraternity boys.
Yeah. This will be my 4th viewing for the festival, but I don't think I've seen them this year yet.
Of this?
Uh-huh.
This is probably one of my favorite shows I've seen.
Oh, nice, nice.
I mean, on the Broadway show. The young man is incredible.
Somebody who played Elsa or something like early in the festival, she was my favorite. And then Ashley Brown was pretty good. And then there was 2 guys performing together. That usually don't happen. It's usually a man and a woman.
I saw them too. They were good.
They were good. Yeah, they were really good.
These guys sings Remember Me.
Oh yeah, I was walking by earlier and I heard it. I was like, I got to come for this. This has been an amazing festival. Like, I think I did like 6 visits because I'm local.
6 visits.
I think I hit this festival 6 times this year.
You must be local. Then.
Yeah, I'm local. And then like, it's just so much to do and so much to see. And I didn't even see half of what I wanted to see for the festival. I got to meet Tony Baxter.
Oh, really?
I did. He was over at a booth signing, probably like a month ago.
You know who was here the other night?
I think
she was in the audience. Paige, the original voice from Beauty and the Beast of Belle.
Oh, nice.
She didn't sing. She was in the audience.
I know Jodie Whittaker just walks around Disney a lot too.
Jodie,
Or Little Mermaid Jodie.
Yeah.
Jodie Benson.
I saw her the other night.
And then I saw a picture of Randy Travis. He was walking around and he was here in the last few days.
You know who was over here the other day was Shanna Bush.
Oh, nice.
George Bush's daughter. I don't know what she was doing over there. I love it.
And I saw Ryan Seacrest and Vanna White at Magic Kingdom a few weeks ago. They were recording for Wheel of Fortune.
I saw the fellow that him and his sister are dancers. You know, they Dancing with the Stars.
I think so. I don't really watch that, but I
saw him. I saw him John.
Oh, nice. I want to meet Josh Gad out in public, just walking around.
I missed that show. That was the first show.
Yeah, I saw the very first show for Festival of the Holidays, and he was good. He always brings in a pretty good crowd. I mean, everybody does for that. Yeah, I just want to, because he likes to walk around the parks and enjoy the parks. And he don't have an escort like some people do. I guess he's not that big, but.
You know, the thing of it is, when you have all the escorts, it just brings attention to you.
It does. I worked at Six Flags back in the day, and Evander Holyfield came in.
Sorry about that.
No problem. Thank you.
Evander Holyfield came in, and he was like asking for free stuff. And I'm like, I was in high school, and I was like supervisor there at this laser tag game in Six Flags. And he came in and asked me for free stuff, and I told him no. Because I'm like, you're Evander Holyfield, you're like a super multi-millionaire. And he was back when he was fighting all the time too.
I saw the guy on set that's on Saturday night, not Saturday night, but the comedian. Like, he's on during the week, 11 o'clock at night. What's his name?
I don't know. I'm normally asleep at that time. I don't.
The late night show. I saw him in the park.
Oh, nice. You never know who you're gonna walk around Disney.
When I was little, I went to Disneyland. Saw Kenny Rogers.
Oh, nice.
He was really young. He was just getting started. I went to a comedy club once, and I sat next to Sonny Bono.
Sonny Bono. Cool. There's a Broadway show, it's the Cher show, and I was watching that show and they were having somebody playing him on there. It was cool. Sonny Bono.
That's all the stars that I knew.
There are standby lanes for the shows. It's on that side, yeah.
So how it works is they let the dining package in first, then the standby,
Yeah.
then they'll open the ropes.
Then they just open it.
The last show that we saw
Yeah.
was last night.
It was lots of room. Yeah. Yeah, we've done that before. When we got the dining package, we waited 40 minutes online to get in. And then after we get in, there's like hundreds of empty seats.
Usually when I come in,
You do, yeah.
usually when I come in, everything's roped off for dining package, but
Yeah.
I guess they're not
No,
doing
it's always
it.
roped off.
Oh, okay.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, I'm glad that Disney on Broadway isn't as popular as the Candlelight.
This is the first time I've seen it. Candlelight's the big show.
It is. You have to wait for like 2 hours to get in if you want to sit down there.
I worked it. I saw people lining up at 1 o'clock.
Yeah, I saw the
1
Josh
p.m.
Gad show and I had to stand back here.
It was crazy. This theater was packed every night.
Packed every single show all the way through the whole festival. I think Pat Sajak had the lowest crowd out of everybody, but it was still crazy.
Well, one of the reasons why is he's later in the show.
Mhm.
Everybody that wanted to see this seen it already. And he's here all the time.
Yeah.
A lot of people don't really care about him.
I mean, we've seen him on TV every day for like 40 years, so.
You remember that show? I think it was I've Got a Secret. I forgot what it was. I saw a game show that he was on, and he says, "Yeah, I'm going to start a new show next week, Wheel of Fortune." It was before he even was on Wheel of Fortune. That was a long
He was on Wheel of Fortune before Alex was on Jeopardy, I think.
Oh, really? It's hard to replace Alex, isn't it?
You know, I love Ken. I really do. I'm really a big fan of his. But like you can't replace Alex.
No. And you know what gets me is Vanna White. You know, what does she really do? It's all computerized now. They don't need her there.
I think she's the mascot of the show at this point because.
It's a mascot.
She other night when we seen her at Magic Kingdom, she's 70 and she looks good to be 70.
She's 70 years old.
Well, 69. She'll be 70 sometime soon.
She's my age.
Good evening, everyone. In just 30 minutes, the EPCOT International Festival of the
I'm sure, but a lot of people have a lot of surgeries and like cosmetic stuff. You can tell over time that like you can only do it so many times and it looked good. But she still looks pretty good.
You know who looked good for a long time? Anne Margaret. They looked good for a long time. So did Betty White.
Oh, Betty White. I loved her. She was great.
Everybody. She's everybody's mom. You know?
I hated like all the shows she was on, but we used to watch it with my grandmother. And I'm like telling grandma, why don't we watch this crazy stuff? And then grew up watching it too after a while.
You know what show I like? The Golden Girls.
Yeah, the Golden Girls, Mama's Family, all that stuff. My grandmother watched it and we'd hate it. And then we grew up and we watch it later.
Well, I gotta get to work.
Well, thanks. It's good talking to you.
Okay, same here.
All right, so we are they let dining package in first, and then they rope off some of the front seats for more people. But yeah, we'll get a good seat. Non-dining package, I'll get the best seat. I'll get the best choice for non-dining because
That's for the dining package.
For the dining? Okay, we're in the
Stand
other
by
one.
on that side.
Thank you.
that guy told me to just stand up here. When the ropes go down, I can go sit wherever. All right, welcome in everybody. If you're new here, consider subscribing and hit the like button for me. We need 35 more likes to get to 100. And I'm so excited because we're so close. And then we're gonna watch here the Festival of the Arts. We're gonna watch Disney on Broadway with Rodney Ingram and Kara Lindsay. And then we're gonna go get in our secret, awesome viewing place for Luminous at Symphony with Us. This is my final time at the International Festival of the Arts. Festival ends on Monday, so we have run out of festival time. Yeah, we'll get a really good seat. That's awesome, Monique. That's really awesome. Jody, hey guys, if you're looking to book a trip, Disney, Universal, or cruising, be sure to check out my friends Travel with Nick and Shannon. The link is in the chat and in the description. Click on the link, fill out the form, and you guys can chat about what's a good fit. And this is all free. His services are free. You just pay for your vacation and you get a travel agent or a travel planner included. And he can do things like book reservations to places. He can help you with all kinds of stuff. So definitely go check him out. And if you click on the link, I get a small portion of the proceeds as well, and it helps support the channel. So that is absolutely the absolute best way to support the channel. There are many other ways, but that is the number one best thing in supporting the YouTube channel. $32 more likes, friends. 68. Oh, cool. Yeah, I was trying to turn it to the side there.
I'm just waiting for them to give us.
It's all good.
Hi. Dining package?
Yep.
Hi, I hate to ask you this. Yeah, these ropes will just snap on you.
But we're the opposite.
Sure. Yeah, if it hadn't been so cold the last couple of days, I would tell you about the bees that we have over here. But so far we haven't. Yeah, with the last week or so, with it being so cold.
He's a product tester. He's trying to test how strong the ropes are. That's what it is. Disney doesn't have bees.
I used to work at Disney
we do.
Springs, and we used to have a lot of bee swarms over there.
Yeah.
We have a lot.
Like the Starbucks over there, the one that's like a walk up, they get a bee swarm all the time.
Anyways, whatever they planted down here did not attract any of the bees. They just stayed away from them.
Timing. You're still missing time of year. It's kind of like December. So now you're into like the beginning of spring.
Right.
In theory, except it's been 30 some odd degrees, you know?
Yeah, it's so cold that, you know.
Central Florida's got some bees.
I don't know. I'm not sure. Hey, sweetie.
Are you from there? Where are you from?
Dallas.
I want to get this thing.
Are we allowed to go in
Awesome. So excited you guys are here with me. We're gonna sit on the furthest row towards the front that I can sit. How about this, guys? Hello, Puddin', welcome in. And Steven, yes. Luminous is at 9. Luminous at 9, so when we leave here, we'll go over there and set up at our spot. Hopefully nobody will be there. But this is an amazing view here. Oh yeah, it's gonna look amazing. And I turned down the ISO, or the exposure, so the lights don't glow too much. I think we're about 100 days out from our cruise. So we're cruising on MSC Cruises, and I'm sailing on the MSC Seashore, and we're gonna go to Mexico, and we're gonna sail across the Gulf of Mexico from the Bahamas to the Gulf of Mexico over to Cozumel and Costa Maya, and then we'll have a sea day to come back up and go back to Port Canaveral. Yes, there's a cruise in the itinerary for this summer. Yeah, Chaz, I can't wait to see you. Well, I'll come out to the parks one of those days and say hello. April 11th and 12th. I am selling on MSC Cruises. Not Disney. I can't afford Disney cruises. They're just kind of really expensive. And our friend Nick from Travel with Nick and Shannon here in the chat helped me book the cruise, and it was really easy. He was able to get me all the discounts that I was looking for and get the packages that I was looking for. And it was very quick and easy, and we were able to figure out what the best deal was, and then we went with it. Awesome, we're back up to 2,401 subscribers. So thank you to the new subscriber. And if you're new here, can hit the like button for me. Try to push this stream out to more people, so the replay can be pushed out to a lot of people, and we'll get a lot of people in here for fireworks, hopefully. $32 more likes. I still have to edit all my video I've got so much cruise content. I need to get a lot of it done before we go on this new cruise. Awesome. Thank you to another subscriber. Thank you so much. Thank you, put in so much. I appreciate it. We go live here every Thursday at 6. We're going to do Mardi Gras for Universal on Thursday. And then we will be back here that following Thursday for Flower and Garden Festival. And then I do usually at least one live stream a month on Saturdays. And I usually park hop from Magic Kingdom to EPCOT. And then I'm always uploading new cruise and theme park content, so be out and look for that. Oh, nice. The yacht club is nice. I don't do the yacht club because I go on like 3 or 4 cruises a year, so I can do one big cruise or I can do 4 like cheaper cruises. So I choose 4 cheaper cruises. And we're going on the MSC Seashore. We were on that ship last year, and it was a really fun time. So we're gonna do it again. And then next year in January, we're going on a cruise out of Long Beach. And we're gonna cruise down to Cabo San Lucas. It's a Carnival cruise, and we have an aft balcony. "107 days. The best thing about MSC Cruises is they have a private island called Ocean Key, and it's a beautiful island. They cleaned it up and like refurbished it and turned it into a marine reserve. You can see anything from like stingrays to nurse sharks. There's plenty of places to swim in the lagoon around the island. There's a big lighthouse, and if you go on a 7-day cruise, the ship spends the night on the island. You got to be back on the ship at midnight, but they do like a nighttime light show and all kinds of fun stuff. Yeah, travel agent will be able to like cross your T's and dot your I's, because they'll know when to get your cruise reservation set up. They'll know what dining to book. They'll help you with excursions. And then they'll let you know a lot of things that you didn't know that help you along your cruise. And then they have a computer system where they can see a lot of things and do things. So it would save you the trouble of having to call the cruise line. I think with MSC, that's the best deal, because the cruise line will charge you if you call customer service and make a change, they'll charge you. And sometimes travel agents can make that change without charging you, but it just depends on what cruise line, what system, what cruise, and all that stuff. And yeah, you guys, on my channel, you can go back and see all my cruise videos. We're 13 minutes away from the show. Since we're sitting here, I'm gonna go ahead and plug in. All right. Yes, they do. On this, Monique, on the Sail-Away party, they'll have Thing 1 and Thing 2 and Cat in a Hat up there dancing. And then they have like a Dr. Seuss C-Day brunch. So like it's a character dining with Dr. Seuss on the ship. $69 likes, everybody. 31 to go. I don't know if I'm going to achieve 100 likes. Hopefully someone will come in and help us out. And probably my biggest tips if you go on a cruise is wash your hands. Wash your hands all the time. And that'll be the best way to not get sick on a ship. If you're just on a ship with a bunch of people, like pretty close quarters with a bunch of people for 3 to 7 days, and if you just keep washing your hands, that's really all you need to do. Nice, Monique. My last cruise was on a Royal Caribbean ship. It was their newest one. I didn't see any characters though. Well, they did have some. They had some like characters on the promenade deck, and they were doing parades through the promenade. I'd have to go back and see the film, but it looked like they had like superheroes, like Marvel and DC or whatever. Yeah, hand sanitizer is good, and I do bring it, but you still have to wash your hands and be careful. The best thing to do is wash your hands and use hand sanitizer. I try to not eat in the buffet all the time and wash my hands. All right, we're back down to 2,401 subscribers. And that's okay. So we've lost 3 subscribers and then we gained 8. Hey, the Cruise and Theme Park Guide's not for everyone. Sometimes I'll just watch some blatant nasty stuff. Like people just be like eating food off their plate while they're getting food on the buffet. So basically they're like putting food in their mouth and then they go, the food they just ate with, they go grab the tongs. And you just have to be careful with that. You just have to use a good character judgment there. Melody brings gloves with her for the tongs on the buffet. She'll like use the gloves to scoop her food and then she'll take the gloves off to eat. Yeah, but sometimes you gain a few subscribers, sometimes you lose a few. The channel is indeed growing. And while today's a little slow, hey, it's not always slow. It looks like our friend Richard is overeating somewhere. Blah, blah. These all-day streams are tiring though. Like, I love doing them. I usually like it when somebody's around that I can just hand the gimbal off to for a little bit. Carnival Cruise Line is the party ships. A lot of the shorter cruises, the 3 and 4 nights, people are just drinking and partying and like up all night, and it's loud, and the pizza is going crazy on the buffet at night. But overall, Carnival's pretty cool. I like Carnival.
Good evening, everyone. In just a few minutes, the EPCOT International Festival of the Arts and Disney on Broadway will proudly present the Disney on Broadway concert series. Tonight's show will feature Broadway stars and incredible musicians performing favorite songs from Disney on Broadway musicals. At this time, we invite you to take your seats, sit back, and relax. It's almost showtime. Thank you.
One second, guys. I just got a notification from YouTube saying a video was blocked. Not this video, though. It's a test stream that I was doing.
Nonsense. It don't take all that. Everything we need, we got right here. Percussion, strings, and words.
Jungle coming alive. That's the magic of theater.
Going to the theater and being in an audience is something that we forget is part of our history, our DNA.
To believe in something bigger than yourself. I think that's the magic of Broadway, because to see 100 people on a stage in unison, it makes you believe in the impossible. sit in a velvet seat, to have a waxy playbill in your hand.
The overture starts and they start to feel because they were a kid once too.
We get to perform and sing and change lives in a space and time that will never be repeated. And there's no other medium that can do that.
How it touches them is because we have an army of people who maintain the show, casting the show, preparing the actors.
You know, musical theater is unlike any other art form because it's different every single night.
It's live, you're right there.
What has happened is that this has gone global. And whether you're mounting a musical in your school auditorium, or whether you're in a very fancy Broadway theater, you are gathering together in the dark with a community of people who are going to watch a show.
You need to keep it alive in a way because it makes life better. The arts make life better.
If every human being could have the opportunity to sit through a musical, the world would be a more peaceful, more hopeful place.
Okay, belting. Trashing that camp. You nailed it. Yes, Disney experts here. So those those lyrics are used to resemble the sound effects of the apes trashing Jane's camp, and I think that was the perfect way to start our show.
Agreed, and nothing like a little chaos to set the tone.
Yeah, we like chaos. And helping us set that tone is this fantastic band!
We got Jeremy on drums.
Bob on bass.
Nick on guitar.
Robert on keys.
And our musical director, arranger, and all-around great guy,
Mr. Jim
Evans. So tell me, Kara, is there someone in your life that you'd trash the camp for?
Okay. I just met you, Rodney. And that's kind of a personal question for a concert in an open pavilion in front of thousands of people.
Sounds like denial to me.
If there's a crime for rotten judgment, I guess I've already won that. No man is worth the aggravation. That's ancient history, been there, done that.
You think you're kidding? He's the earth and heaven to you. Try to keep it hidden. Honey, I can see right through you. Girl, you can't conceal it. We know how you feel and who you're thinking of.
No chance, no way, I won't say it, no.
You swoon, you sigh, why deny it?
It's too cliche, I won't say I'm in love. I thought my heart had learned its lesson. It feels so good when you start out. My head is screaming, get a grip, girl. Unless you're dying to cry your heart out.
We saw you hit the scene and fix it like the Rona. When you gonna own up that you got it bad?
No chance, no way, I won't say it, no.
Give up, give in, check your grin, you're in love.
This scene won't play, I won't say I'm in love.
You're too into this, unless you're in love.
No way, on race, I won't say it. Get off my ass, I won't say it.
Oh, don't be proud, it's okay, you're in love.
At least out loud, I won't say I'm in love.
Shoot, sha-la-la-la-la-la. You know, you almost had me convinced there. But hey, I get it. Not all love stories are easy. Some are about cherishing the memories of people who've shaped us.
Oh, well, that was beautifully said, Rodney. Oh, you have something special in mind, don't you?
I do.
Okay, take it away.
Remember Me goes beyond just being beautiful. It carries a lot of cultural significance. It comes from Coco, a story rooted in Mexican tradition, especially Dia de los Muertos, or Day of the Dead, which is a celebration of our loved ones' lives and a way of keeping them close through memory and music. This song is especially meaningful to me because it reminds me of my hometown. I grew up in a small fishing village in Mexico called Sayulita, and Remember Me, it brings me right back home, sitting by the water with my family. Remember me, though I have to say goodbye. Remember me, don't let it make you cry. For even if I'm far away, I hold you in my heart. I sing a secret song to you each night we are apart. Remember me, though I have to travel far. Remember me, each time you hear a sad guitar. And know that I'm with you the only way that I can be, until you're in
no llores, por favor. Te llevo en mi corazón y cerca me tendrás. A solas yo te cantaré, soñando en regresar. Recuérdame, aunque tenga que mirar. Recuérdame, si mi guitarra oyes llorar, ella con su triste canto te acompañará hasta que en mis brazos estés. Recuérdame, remember me, remember me, for I will soon be gone. Remember me, and let the love we have live on, and know that I'm with you the only way that I can be, until you're in my arms again. Remember me, remember me, remember
Muchas gracias. My family is here tonight, and
Absolutely stunning. We all need a Kleenex now. I know I do. That was so beautiful, Ronnie.
thank you, Kara.
Now let's sing something together, shall we? This is a song where the worlds of Tarzan and Jane collide for the very first time.
Kind of like us, right? I mean, it's not every day you find the perfect singing partner.
What? Come on. This affection I feel is hard to understand. It's not the way I planned. My world is changing. Wherever I turn, it's his face I see.
I've never known.
Feel so well, but these emotions racing through me. Tell me I must, tell me I can.
I've never felt these things. I'm finding who I am. 'Cause for the first time,
I have no doubt.
she does. Oh, for the first time, I'm trying to understand. For the first time, I realize all the things that would happen. Well, they're happening to me every time I'm with her. Every time I'm with her. Every time I'm with her. Could I be that
So we have something new this year for Disney on Broadway here at EPCOT. It is our special walkthrough exhibit over at Communicore Hall. And yes, we've been there. Wonderful, we have some experts. It's entitled Once Upon a Stage, and it is celebrating the 30 years of Disney on Broadway.
That's right, and over there you can find the actual props and costumes that we use in these Disney on Broadway shows, including your Catherine costume and the printing press from Newsies.
Yes! Oh, and your Aladdin costume and the lamp that you rubbed every night on the Broadway.
That's where I left it.
That's where it is. So, Rodney, why don't you take us back to where it all began for you? Do you feel like channeling your inner street rat?
You know it. One jump ahead of the bread line, one swing ahead of the sword. I steal only what I can't afford, and that's everything. One jump ahead of the lawman, that's all, and that's no joke. These guys don't appreciate I'm broke. Riff raff,
Street rat!
scoundrel,
Take that!
just a little snack, guys. Take a hint, gotta face the facts. I can use a friend or two. True.
Oh, it's Adeline to the corner. He's become a wandering rising crime. I live here except he hasn't got a
Gotta eat to live, gotta steal to eat. Tell me all about it when I got the time. One jump ahead of the slow post, one skip ahead of my doom. Next time I'm gonna use an omni bloom.
What does that mean?
One jump ahead of the hitman, one hit ahead of the flock. I think I'll take a stroll around the block.
Stop thief!
Vandal!
Outrage! Scandal!
Let's not be too hasty.
Still, I think he's rather tasty.
Gotta eat to live, gotta steal to eat. Otherwise we get along. Wrong. One shot ahead of the hoofbeats, one hop ahead of the hump, one shrink ahead of disaster. They're quick, but I'm much faster. Here goes, better throw my hand in, wish me happy landing. All I gotta do is
Okay. Mr. Aladdin, sir. Well, I hope that bread was worth it.
Obviously.
Oh, can you give us a little bit of Aladdin in Espanol, por favor?
Claro.
Un mundo ideal, un sueño en donde a ti y a mí nos dejan decidir cómo vivir sin alguien que lo impida.
My goodness, he can do it all, folks. So, sometimes the best stories aren't just about adventure. Sometimes they're about ambition, tenacity, and making a difference in the world. Kind of like Catherine Plummer. So Catherine Plummer, a determined, strong young woman who way back in the 19th century was already putting cracks in that glass ceiling. Write what you know, so they say. All I know is I don't know what to write or the right way to write it. This is big league, don't screw it up. This is not some little vaudeville I'm reviewing. Poor little kids versus rich, greedy, sour pusses. Oh, it's a cinch, it could practically write itself. And let's pray it does. Because as I may have mentioned, I have no clue what I'm doing. Am I insane? This is what I've been waiting for. Well, that plus the screaming of 10 angry editors. A girl? It's a girl. How the hell is that illegal? Look, just go and get her. Not only that, there's the story behind the story. Thousands of children exploited, invisible. Speak up, take a stand. And there's someone to write about it. That's how things get better. Give life's little guy some ink, and when it dries, just watch what happens. Those kids will live and breathe right on the page, and once they're center stage, you watch what happens. And who's there? They'll storm the gates, and then just emotion. So he's a flirt, a complete egomaniac. The fact is, he's also the face of the strike. What a face! Face of fact, that's a face that could save us all from sinking in the ocean. Like someone said, power tends to corrupt, and absolute power when it corrupts. Absolutely, that's genius. But give me some time, I'll be twice as good as that. 6 months from never. Just look around at the world we're inheriting and think of the one we'll create. Their mistake is they got old. That is not a mistake. We'll be making no sir. We'll stay young forever. Give those kids and me the brand new century and watch what happens. It's David and Goliath, do or die. The fight is on. I can't watch what happens. All I know is nothing happens if you just give in. It can't be any worse than how it's been. And it just so happens that we just might win. So whatever happens, let's
That was outstanding. I got to witness that basically every night these last couple of weeks. Thank you, Kara.
Well, thank you. I got to witness remember me. You know, we're fans of each other.
Kara,
Yeah.
can you give us a taste of that in español, por favor?
No comprendo.
Seriously, you always know how to bring the house down without me.
Oh, thank you, Rodney. And you always know how to bring the charm and those buttery vocals. My goodness. And what a treat it has been to share the stage with you on your debut concert here at Festival of the Arts.
Thank you so much. The honor is all mine.
You know, it has been such a dream getting to share these concerts with you all. We have come to our final song tonight. You know, we'll just stay here forever. You all are very nice. We'll pay you later. So I think we should close this concert out with something meaningful.
Agreed. Let's leave them with something to believe in.
For sure.
For sure.
Till the moment I found you, I thought I knew what love was. Now I'm learning what is true, that love will do what it does. The world finds ways to sting you, and then one day
on the street, just someone sweet passing by. An angel come to save me, who didn't even know. She gave me something to believe in for even a day. One day, maybe forever, but that's okay, that's okay. And if I'm gone tomorrow, what was ours still will be. I have something to believe in, now that I know you believed in me. Do you know what I believe in? Look into my eyes and see. And if I'm gone tomorrow, what was ours still will be. I have something to believe in, now that I know you believe in me. I have something to believe in, now that I know you
Thank you for joining us this evening for the Disney on Broadway concert series, presented by the EPCOT International Festival of the Arts and Disney on Broadway. Please check your festival passport or the My Disney Experience app for upcoming performances of the Disney on Broadway concert series. We ask that you please exit the theater promptly, as lights will be dimming shortly for this evening's fireworks spectacular, Luminous, the Symphony of Us. Excellent viewing areas can be found all around World Showcase. Please watch your step as you exit and enjoy the rest of your evening here at EPCOT. Thank you.
Awesome. That was incredible. Like, this is our fourth viewing of Disney on Broadway for the festival, and they were hands down the best out of all four shows we saw. They were incredible. And what really
enjoyed this evening's performance at the America Gardens Theater.
What really made them awesome? They had a lot of singing chemistry together.
Shortly for this evening's fireworks spectacular, Luminous, the Symphony of Us.
And though both of them are incredible. So it's time to go to our Luminous spot. Ooh. See if we can get our usual location. Yes, welcome to the Cruise and Theme Park Guide. My name is Sierra, and I'm going to be your official Luminous provider tonight. So stick around, invite your friends, hit the like button, subscribe, all that good stuff. Be like Chaz. It's gonna be a tough one tonight to get a good spot. I think I might have to hold you guys. But luckily the spot that I like to go is not terribly far. But that would be a good spot right there, but we're gonna try to get our normal spot. But yeah, there's a lot of people lining up already, so we need to get into position. $69 likes. So yeah, my screen tells me we've been going for 8.5 hours. So I really appreciate all you guys who's been coming in and out all night. It looks like we're good on the spot. I just need to get over there. I'm gonna have to use the restroom after the stream. We're gonna try to hold out. Yeah, but I don't see anybody over there at our place. So let's go ahead and get into position. Yes. This spot always comes through for me. Here we go, guys. This spot it does not disappoint. It's always available almost. I really like the spot because it's a great location. And then I don't have to like hold the camera and the phone the whole time. There's a little place I can just set things up. I mean, I'll tell you where it is. It's not a huge secret. So let's do a pan. You just go to the green transportation dock in Germany, and it's just to the left of it. So yeah, we'll be able to see things really good tonight. Got the new lens. Like, I know you know that digital cameras have lens attachments. You can change the lenses out, which will give you like certain like features on it. If you want the background blurry or you want a low light. But they actually sell the lenses for iPhones too. You put on a case, like a normal iPhone case, and it screws on to the back of it. I can actually make the sound even better, but I'll wait till Luminous. But I think since it's perfect, I'm not going to touch anything. So Richard told me to go to Germany and watch fireworks one day. And it's not the place he sees it at. It goes on the other side of the country. But I found this spot. Candace, hope you got to see Disney on Broadway. Hope you got to watch the show. It was really good tonight. It was the best out of all 4 shows we saw. Those singers really did have a really good chemistry together. Yeah, it was my favorite out of all four we saw this year. He sang Remember Me really good. Just gonna pull up the list here and talk about who we saw. So yeah, we saw Ashley Brown and Alton Fitzgerald White. They were really good. That was the last time. And then we saw Adam Jacobs and Josh Strickland. That was like show number 2, I think. Tonight was Rodney Ingram and Carla Lindsay, and they were phenomenal. And I'm trying to see the other group we saw. I think we saw Michael James Scott too. But the first show, I'm trying to see who we saw in the first show. Oh, we saw Cassie Levy and Jelani Remy. That was the first show. That was really good too. Hello, Chelsea. Welcome in. Thank you for joining us. Guys, if you're new here, consider subscribing. And we need 31 more likes to hit 100 likes. So help me out here. Help me out. Just hit the like button. And consider subscribing. We go live every Thursday at 6 p.m. And we do at least one Saturday stream a month. And we did 2 this month. And so welcome. Thank you for joining us. Nice. Thank you guys. Look. 2,403 subscribers. Only 97 more to get to 2,500. And we only need 500 more to get to 3,000. Looks like a lot of people left though, because I don't feel like there's a ton of people still here. And I think when we walk out, we're going to walk through Canada. We're going to go the Canada route tonight. Oh, let's get... Let me get the lens fixed. There we go. Let me make sure. There we go. It was very cloudy earlier, but I can't see the sky. I don't see any stars out, so at least we have a clear view for fireworks though. Yeah, so really nice place over here to see the fireworks. We're 17 minutes out from showtime. So yeah, let's just hang out and chat and spend our time together and bond over EPCOT. Well, good night, Candace, and hope you and P have a great day. Thanks for watching Disney on Broadway with me and the Festival of Fantasy Parade today and all the good stuff that we did. $71 likes. 71 likes and 1 dislike. Not a bad day. A little slower than normal on the stream, but we are good. I know you guys probably don't care about my YouTube analytics, but I like to be transparent with you. Hello, Lauren. Welcome in. Thank you for joining us. We're just hanging out until Luminous, a Symphony with Us. So welcome in, everybody. If you're new, consider subscribing. And do me a favor and hit the like button. Unless you already have, of course. We go live every Thursday, 6 p.m. I create content about cruising and theme parks. And Thursday is going to be a very special stream because we're going to go do the Mardi Gras Festival at Universal Orlando. And it'll be our first live stream there.
Good evening, and welcome to World Showcase Lagoon. In just 15 minutes, we invite you to experience Luminous, the Symphony of Us, a spectacular celebration of the music we make when we come together as one. Due to lower light levels during the show, please be sure to watch your step and take small children by the hand. Get ready, because tonight's performance of Luminous, the Symphony of Us, begins in just 15 minutes.
Nice, 72 likes. Only 28 more. See if I can make some adjustments. All right, so I think we're good there. Just trying to get everything ready for you guys for the stream here for the show. every time I watch this fireworks show, I love it even more. And sometimes I just see something I don't normally see. Like I always notice something new. Yeah. What Chaz says, be like Chaz. Be like Chaz. Nice. And the wonderful Monique is going to enhance the show tonight. She's gonna help narrate the show tonight, which is always appreciated. Hello, Chelsea. Welcome in. Thank you for joining me. Chaz, when you come here, you definitely got to watch this in person. It's just a different experience in person.
Good evening. In just 10 minutes, EPCOT will proudly present Luminous, the Symphony of Us. A dazzling display of fireworks, stunning special effects, and sweeping original music. Due to lower light levels during the show, please watch your step and take small children by the hand. Get ready, because tonight's performance of Luminous, the Symphony of Us, begins in just 10 minutes.
Just 10 minutes, people. Oh, nice. I didn't realize that. I mean, I know you come here, but this show's only, what, a year old now? So, that's cool. I liked Harmonious too. It was a lot more visually with the barges and everything. It was really cool. Nice, Lauren. I never saw Reflections. I saw Harmonious, I saw EPCOT Forever, I've seen Luminous, and then I've seen the 4th of July one. I forget what it's called. But if you really look and watch it, I don't know if you guys can see it on camera, because I can't really see it when I'm viewing live, but when I'm here, they still have the little thing or whatever it is that spins the fireworks and shoots them out at like enormous rates. You just see fireworks just spinning. It's like a wheel somewhere that just spits everything out. Saw Luminous 6 times, well, or 3 times in 6 days. That's pretty impressive, actually. I'm probably here to watch it on the stream, probably, I would say 3 times a month. Yeah, I don't know if you guys remember, and it's probably back when Nick was talking about his show, that they had the globe, and that's what that globe did. it spun out and shot fireworks out, and that's what kind of created the chaos of the fireworks. It was really cool. But if I'm here, and I noticed that, but I don't really notice it when I'm just streaming, because you see a lot of things in person. And then everything is so much bigger in person. Like, I see the screen, but when you're in here in person, everything's just so much bigger. Cannot wait to get out there to Disneyland to see the World of Color. And then I don't know what the name of their fireworks show is. Sometimes I'll watch it with Coda the Bear Explorer out there in California. Sometimes I'll watch his stream late night after I stream. Sometimes I can't sleep and I'll go home and watch his. And then there's like some Steve guy who streams out of Disneyland too. Theme Park Steve, yes, I watch him sometimes. He's kind of quiet though. And hey, I'll be streaming out there in January. I'm probably gonna do a vlogging day and a streaming day. And then there'll be a third day where I just like, I'm not sure what I'll do. Or because you can't really stream Disney California Adventure. The Wi-Fi is, the network is so bad there. It's so many dead spots. So that's why you don't see a lot of people streaming DCA. But I'm gonna stream the mess out of Disneyland when I get there. I wanna do like an all-day stream. Hello, Alyssa. Welcome in. We're just hanging around for some fireworks. So welcome in, everybody, as you come in. Do me a favor and hit the like button. We have 71 likes and we want 100 tonight. And welcome to the Cruise and Theme Park Guide, your official, unofficial viewing source of Luminous' Symphony with Us. I have now been streaming for 9 hours. One more to go. One more to go. And hopefully I can do I'll probably do one Mickey's Very Merry Christmas Party and one Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Party. Hey, because the channel's monetized now, I might be able to get enough money to get in those shows this year. I don't want to do the first one because everybody does the first one. I'm a small channel and I can't compete with the big one, the big streamers, so I try to find times to where I'm not competing so much.
Good evening. Tonight, we invite you to join us for Luminous, the Symphony of Us. Due to lower light levels during the show, we ask that you please watch your step and be sure to take small children by the hand. Tonight's performance of Luminous, the Symphony of Us will begin in just a few minutes.
All right, enjoy the show, my friends.
Welcome to the Great Gathering.
Welcome.
Welcome.
Bienvenue.
Marhaba.
Yokoso.
Welcome.
Benvenuti.
Willkommen. Karibu.
欢迎.
Willkommen.
Bienvenidos.
Everyone on this earth is part of the great Symphony of Us. Each of us a unique instrument, playing harmony to one another. And even though we are all playing different parts, it's our unified heartbeat that connects us, reminding us that we are more alike than we are different. A rhapsody of rhythms that unites us and connects us through commonalities of the heart. Find your place in the great Symphony of Us. When we are born, we come into this world of raw noise. Cradled in tenderness, we tune ourselves to the world around us. Understand what our instrument can do. We find our voice and add it to the ensemble of our ancestors, our family, nuestra familia. Recognize the music in others, trading notes and improvising. Music becomes play. Sometimes we find another, and our melodies blend. And suddenly, with the hum of our heartstrings, our world becomes a duet. accompaniment drops out, and we experience great loss. We find that the melodies we cherish are gone, and for a moment, we are playing alone. But we are never truly alone. Sing out so others can hear you. The music we make echoes back at us in chorus, in concert, in symphony. Our voices can illuminate the world. If we only listen closely for the sounds of each other.
The
Symphony of Us.
We hope you enjoyed Luminous, the Symphony of Us. From all of us here at EPCOT, we wish you a wonderful evening and a safe journey home. Thank you and good night.
This is the best place to watch the fireworks all the way across. Like, there's no better place than right here.
The rhythm of our hearts is all around.
All right, so I'm gonna unplug.
A pledge, a common
Have a good one.
connects us in a unifying.
So we're gonna walk out through Canada tonight.
Like the pounding of a drum.
We always go to Mexico. We're gonna walk out through Canada. But yeah, hang out with me longer. I'm gonna show you how beautiful this theme park is at night.
Steady, are you ready? Can you feel it? Here it comes. Oh, come together as one.
We normally hang out a little longer, but we're gonna go the other way. So. Oh, see you in a minute, Chaz. We'll stick around till they shut off. Scenery is truly a beautiful place. EPCOT is the best theme park in the whole wide world. Thank all you guys for hanging out with me, and if you're new here, consider subscribing. We go live every Thursday at 6 p.m. and we also do one live stream a month on Saturdays. And I make content about cruising and theme parks. And if you haven't done so, go ahead and hit the like button for me. At the end of my live streams, I always show you how beautiful this theme park is. So hang out with me a little longer and get you another bucket of popcorn and get your new drink, and let's see how beautiful this park is tonight. We always talk about how Disney does dumb things sometimes, or things that we don't want them to do, like take away our best attraction, or not put in enough energy and creativity in a project. But they got EPCOT right. They got this one right. We're gonna get the Spaceship Earth Lounge and test track soon.
My name is not Rosie, my name is Elsa.
Part of a party, one heartbeat.
You hear the pattern of rainfall. See the sun dances.
Cheers to water.
Every breath we ever take, it's keeping time, it never breaks. Feeling the movement of the ocean.
So what I wanted to do sometime after EPCOT is figure out where to park so I can go do the boardwalk after EPCOT. But if I'm parked in the main parking lot at EPCOT, that wouldn't work. Sorry guys, we are lagging and I have no idea why. Thanks for sticking with me. We are 9 hours and 22 minutes into this live stream, and we are still going strong. Yeah, so I want to park somewhere. I probably should park it at Studios. Find out when the latest boats travel, or when the Skyliner ends, and then leave through the International Gateway, and then we can hang out at the boardwalk late at night after the stream. I feel like Thursday when we went to the Poly, it was incredible. It was a lot of fun. And I'm learning that a lot of you guys are kind of late night people. So that would be something really good to keep us engaged.
Remember me. Each time you hear a sad guitar, know that I'm with you.
Absolutely. And it's some of the best times to just walk here around and just say, I was here today and I did this and I did that. And this fireworks show brings us together and kind of creates an emotional connection. And I think the way this whole park is set up, it's perfect. And a lot of good food here, a lot of good friends, good people. And it's absolutely incredibly beautiful here. The circle of life, yes. There's plenty out there in the world to divide us. And EPCOT is a place where we come together. And that is my one goal of the channel, is to create reasons for us all to come together and not divide us and not pull us apart. We leave our differences in the other room or elsewhere, and we come in and we come together and celebrate unity and And luckily tonight I parked close enough to where I'm not worried about the tram running away, because I walked in without a tram. Parked pretty close. Oh, Figment.
Of inspiration is at the heart of all creation, right at the start of everything that's new. One little spark lights up for you. Imagination, imagination, a dream. A dream come true with just that spark from me and you. Nation. A dream can be a dream come true with just that spark from me and you.
everything to private, but most people don't.
Thank you, Nick, for hanging out with us today. Hope everybody had a good day, and be sure to check out Travel with Nick and Shannon. The link is down in the description, and they will help you book your Disney, Universal, or cruise vacation at no additional cost to you. Great people to work with, and thank you for all you do for the channel. All right, and if you're new here, consider subscribing, and if you haven't done so, hit the like button. It is not too late to hit the like button. "76 likes. We're only 24 away from our goal.
Good evening. On behalf of everyone here at EPCOT, we thank you for joining us today on a journey filled with discovery, innovation, and the magic of human connection. From its opening day, the goal of EPCOT has been to entertain, inform, and inspire, but above all, to celebrate a world in which we celebrate each other. Until we see you again, have a safe trip home. Good night.
Autofocus is getting weird on me. So yeah, here in Morocco. Yes, Disney cast crew member Monique. Always a pleasure for you to guide us and explain all the wonderful things that we don't know to us. I like to consider myself a Disney expert in many areas, but there's way too much to know. And unfortunately, this is our final night of the International Festival of the Arts. And the next time we go live here, it'll be the Flower and Garden Festival, which I'm gonna live stream on the second day of the festival. What is it, Tiana, that they usually have her here? I don't have a topiary here yet, but I think it's usually Tiana they put out here. They've got some of the topiaries already out, but still missing a few. Oh yeah, the first month of the festival is insanely beautiful. Oh my God. I mean, the whole festival is beautiful, but it's really cool to see how the flowers and everything changes and blooms and goes through its cycles throughout the festival. And everything is just so crisp and clear and like beautiful colors. And there's Chefs de France. And normally I go the other way, it's closer. Hey, I thought we'd try something new. It'll give us a full circle around the World Showcase today. $76 likes and 11 new subscribers. I always love the Captain Hook and the alligator or the crocodile topiaries over there in the UK. They're always super awesome. The opening day of the Festival of the Flower and Garden. And I'm gonna vlog that day. Just so I can interact with a lot of other creators. I'm gonna create kind of like a little like how to get started of the festival, and like we're gonna rope drop Guardians. We're gonna go hang out with some people and eat some good food, and then check out all the topiaries. And I don't want to make it too long because I've got to edit the video faster than everybody else. Oh yeah, Chaz, I've been doing this ever since I started streaming. The walkout's my favorite. I didn't even know other streamers did it until, because I really didn't get into watching live casts until I started doing it. And then I started learning who does it, and yeah, absolutely beautiful. There's spaceship, pyramids. And you can see in America and Italy and Morocco. And then International Gateway. Yeah, that would be the problem for me, is if I went over to the boardwalk, they wouldn't let me back into the park to go to my car, and I have to like catch an Uber to my car. Trying not to do that. Even if I had to do a dinner reservation, have dinner and then start streaming and just leave my car there.
Thank you for coming to EPCOT. Please finish all alcohol before leaving the park. Please return all rentals. Skyliner and boats are to the left. Skyliner and boats are to the left. Skyliner and boats.
They are trying to get everybody to their final destinations. All right, we have a topiary. Tinkerbell. That's pretty cool. I remember they had Tinkerbell last year, but this wasn't the one. And here's the UK. And I just passed the Yorkshire fish and chips. Oh my God, those are my favorite fish and chips. I think like you can get them at Rose and Crown, but they're like $30. They're like double the price. Yeah, help me out. Hit the like button, guys. Had fish and chips today at the Harbor House, and I enjoyed them. I really did. They don't compare to the ones here. You know, my verdict on that was like they were really good, and it was a really good meal, and I really enjoyed being at the top story of the Harbor House overlooking the Haunted Mansion. And I would do it again. I would do it time and time again. They're just not, like, to me, they're just not the fish over here. fish and chips over here are the best. I used to watch fireworks over here, but too many people try to watch them in the front. There we go. I've never had a Smithwick's ale, but I do love those fish and chips. And the line's always pretty long. They're popular. All right, let's step over in Canada. Which brings me to my next question. What am I going to eat tonight? Probably make a taco. When I get home, I'll probably make me a taco. I know a lot of streamers talk about how they hit fast food after work. I've got the greasy stuff at home. I just like to get home. Thing about fast food, it's not cheap like it used to be. And it's not the healthiest. I mean, a taco is not the healthiest either, but then like, you wait a long time for food in a drive-thru late at night. Not my best way to spend my time. Go home, make a couple tacos, and I always review the stream. Like, I always just randomly scroll through it and just kind of see areas that I can improve in.
I don't watch it on TV.
There's Bambi. Y'all, seeing these topiaries gets me really excited. Flowering garden is awesome. I'll get me like a lemonade, frozen lemonade. I'll go ride Figment, walk around to the butterfly tent, and just get into the flowering garden mood. And then they do have concerts. There's a concert series. I think it's like On the Rocks or something like that. We're gonna go ahead and we're gonna go down the center because this is gonna be our last time do we get to check the sidewalk art out. I have to use the restroom, but we'll wait till the stream is over. I do want to stop in and get me another beverage. Yeah, and me and Melody will probably come here like a Saturday for Flowering Garden. No cameras, no streaming. Or no streaming, I don't know if I'll vlog or not. I probably won't. And we'll just go enjoy the festival. Alright. Well, one more EPCOT festival is in the books. That's where Rob Kaz is. I've been asking where his booth is. I'll be able to see him when he comes to Disney Springs, though. But you know, I used to talk and chat with him when he was showing his art at Disney Springs when I used to work there. And yeah, he has 2 tents. Yeah, he does Disney art, and then I feel like he's inspired by Walt Disney and Bambi, because he's always creating like characters in the wild with human characteristics, how they're smiling, or you know, kind of like how Walt did Bambi. It's so peaceful in the theme parks this late at night. They're closed. There we go. Nice. I'll probably go to that. I do like Simple Plan. Let's do the left side first. Got plenty of time to look, see this beautiful view. Check that out. That's amazing. Last time it was like an Indiana Jones, and it looked like you could step down in there with him. Go ahead and kill this light. Try not to blind nobody. Oh wow. There's really no more art over here. There's only a couple. Check this out, y'all. So let's go back over here and see what else we can find. I think there's a couple still left over here. Yeah. See, none there. But we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, like 10 of them over here. Hello, Gary. Thank you for watching. Have a good night. Anybody who hasn't hit the like button, go ahead and hit it on the way out. And consider subscribing. We're going to go live at Universal on Thursday. I was going to give you guys a monorail shot, but I missed it. Look, it's Expedition Everest. Yeah, these are incredible. All right. Figment was making my magic band go off. We had an amazing festival. Flower and Garden and Food and Wine are a little long. And so, like, we don't get a lot of time at Festival Holidays and Festival of the Arts. So every moment has to count. But we're gonna do a lot of Flower and Garden. We will beat Flower and Garden down to death. Well, my favorite part, I just think Thursday night at Magic Kingdom, we just had a really good time. Like, we just had a blast. Riding Peoplemover, and I think my favorite part of this week was being at the Polynesian after the stream. Chaz had made a suggestion, let's go see the demigod. So we paid our respects to Maui. And that was kind of fun. And you know, I didn't come, but yeah, so I would say Polynesian last night or Thursday night was great. My favorite part. And we got to ride the Liberty Bell 2 more times before they take it down. So next week we are doing Universal for Mardi Gras, and then 2 weeks we'll be back here for the festival, the Flower and Garden Festival. So I'll do, first day we'll vlog, second day we'll stream. No live streams until, no Saturday streams until March 15th. I need some time to catch up on life and to get some school squared away. And then we'll do March 15th. It'll be the first day that the Grand Fiesta Tour will be back open. Yes, and that was my favorite part that you do. Every time I stream Luminous, I always hope that you're coming in. Let me see if I can do self-checkout. Hopefully I can do self-checkout, but usually the data's kind of bad in here. All right, so let me go in here pretty fast. This is where it usually sticks, is when I'm trying to pay. All right, we got it. Self-checkout work tonight. Sorry, I'm kind of stuck in here. Thank you. Sorry, I didn't realize I couldn't get through. Self-checkout works, so makes it so much easier for us to go see the rest of the things. Usually I can't check out because it's like so slow, but tonight it was good. Thank you. Yeah, basically I'm gonna make enough money on YouTube starting out just to pay for a couple drinks at the parks. A little gas money and a little. But I'm gonna use that. I'm gonna use money out of my own pocket for a while because I'm gonna try to build up money for Disneyland and Mickey's Not So Scary. Here's the World Celebration Gardens. I did the math on my YouTube analytics and I'll probably make about $30 a month on the stream starting out. And it's not really that much. I mean, technically I won't make any money because I have to pay for my phone, I have to pay for my annual pass and my Adobe Premiere subscription, and you know, running a channel is not cheap. But those who wait and those who work hard will be rewarded. You know, if nothing ever comes out of this channel, I'm just glad that I got to hang out with you guys all the times we have so far. They usually have a Figment topiary here, but they don't have it out yet. They have the flowers out for it. They've changed the flowers for the festival, because every festival they change the flowers. And then of course they got the lights working again. I know you probably heard that the lights here wasn't out, but they got them working and they're beautiful. All right, we're gonna go ahead and see if we can go up and see Walt. For once, there's nobody over here to see Walt. Nice. Absolutely. This is actually the best part of the stream for me, because you guys are here to see Disney. Probably not hear me, but you're here to see Disney. And this is how I share Disney with you guys. There is the one man's dream right here. EPCOT is not the place that he initially imagined. And EPCOT would not be the place that it is if he were still here. But I think he would be pretty pleased for the most part. This park is definitely what makes Disney magical to me. Yeah, thank you, Walt. We're gonna leave it at that. Thank you, Walt. And here is the World Celebration Gardens. Connections and Creations is a... Then down there's a World Showcase. Communicore Hall. Back at Disney. And the ever so famous Spaceship Earth. You know, it's sad to think that it'll be like almost 2 weeks before I come back here. It's hard to be away from EPCOT for 2 weeks. It's gonna be like 11 days, I think. 10, 11 days. But that's a long time for me. Sometimes I go to EPCOT like twice a week. Yep, the beacon of lights. I remember in 2021, 2022-ish, when they installed these lights. I was never a fan of the big EPCOT symbol and the 2000 little thing up there. I thought it was ugly. We don't need anything extra, just this beautiful structure. Well, we got 76 likes, 150 watch hours, 11 subscribers. For like 1,000 views.
But yeah, Disney Store, Disney Store online, yeah, got pretty much, it's pretty good. Same stuff we see. They're just fucking right.
1,200 views. But we just hit 10 hours. I have been live streaming for 10 hours today. So yeah, Thursdays are kind of my mental breakaway from, what's stressful. And I don't want to stop those, they're flowing pretty good. But I need to step away from Saturday streams for a little bit so I can catch up on life and get this college degree finished, this master's. I didn't get my master's to do YouTube, but I think it's going to help me. It's going to help me understand the values of life. I think, well, the wine was nice for the 2000 celebration, but they shouldn't have kept it afterwards and changed 2000 to EPCOT. They should have just taken it down. I think it was cool for the millennial celebration, but it outstayed its welcome. Just like the sorcerer hat over there at Studios. I love the hat. I hated that it was covering the Chinese theater. Well, thank you Monique, and I hope to see you again Thursday and Thursdays afterwards. And yeah, I'm in my final course. And I'm literally behind. Getting this channel monetized has been super important to me. And we're almost done. I never want to go to college again. I don't hate college. I've just done a lot of it. All right. Yeah. But I cannot do this stream without each and every one of you. Each and every one of you contribute to this stream one way or the other. Monique, Chaz, Nick, Melody. We have Sicky Man Fan. We have Mark Pyle. Many other people. And while I am here in person, you guys are here in spirit. You guys are here in spirit. And I want to thank you for helping me achieve my dreams with this channel. And this is going to, the rest of this year is just going to be incredible. We're going to keep doing what we do. We're going to keep making the magic that we make. But now is part of the show where we talk about what we did today. Let's recap. So we started off the day at the Magic Kingdom. And we saw the Festival of Fantasy Parade. And then we went over and rode the Peoplemover and Buzz. And then we rode Pooh, Ariel. Then we went over and saw the Festival of Fantasy Parade again. And then we rode the Liberty Belle, ate at the Harbor House, and then came over to EPCOT. And we ended up riding the Seas with Nemo. And then we just hung out. Just chilled, saw some art. And then we saw the best Disney on Broadway show we've seen to date. And then we went and saw Luminous Symphony of Us. And Monique was amazing enough to narrate the performance for us. So thank you, Monique. Welcome, Tom. Thank you. Stay humble. Like, yeah, I'm not I guess you'd say a cocky kind of person. I'm always gonna love things, and every single experience is going to be something new. But I get what you're saying. There's some creators, they kind of lose touch of reality. But I tell you, if I have 1 million subscribers, which I don't know if I ever will, if I have 1 million subscribers, we're gonna act just like I did when I had 10 subscribers. When I had 10 subscribers and I couldn't even do live streams because you have to have 50 to do a live stream. But yeah, always be humble, I think. But yeah. Like, and let me use Paging Mr. Morrow. I know all you guys know who he is. Dude has like 300,000 subscribers. And he's like the nicest guy ever. And then I also met Tim Tracker. Very humble, nice guy as well. Be like those guys. I met Tim. He was a super nice conversation. Very nice, down-to-earth guy. I remember when I was talking to him, I had 100 subscribers and he had like 600,000 at the time. Tom, yes, absolutely. Yeah. I don't feel like I'm anything special. I just like to come to the parks and take you guys with me, and there's a few cruise vloggers that I kind of tune into, and some of those guys are like pretty cool though. I think the cruise guys are pretty cool. But yeah, guys, like if you haven't done so, this is the last time I'll ask you tonight, this week. If you haven't done so, go ahead and hit the like button. The reason why I say that, because I have a lot of international people. I have a lot of following from India. Wherever English is spoken, I use a lot of subtitles on things, and then I've got a lot of international subscribers, and they'll see this stream overnight. I usually get 25 to 50 watch hours overnight. So be sure to hit the like button, and it'll help YouTube know that this was a good video, and it'll show up in people's feeds, and that will help me out a lot. And you know, Chaz, that's always been the goal. That's always going to be the goal, is to be me. And yeah, I think there's a lot of things I could do to show you who I am more. But I try to keep this channel very streamlined and very focused on Disney, on cruising, on Universal, on you guys. I want to share everything about Disney and everything about my channel with you guys. And there's no need to because this is the goal of the channel. My goal is to bring everybody together over a topic, not to divide them. So that's always been my goal, is to be me and bring people together. And I think those are my core values of my little digital media campaign here, is be yourself and connect people, bring people together, and what we are not a channel of division. We do not divide people. We want to multiply and not divide. Well guys, it is 11 after 10, and we've achieved all our goals that we can achieve tonight. We've done everything that we can do. And so now it's time for me to go ahead and head my way to the car and go ahead and go home. Eat me my taco and rewatch the stream and see how things went today. We had 0 technical difficulties. We had very little lagging. The lens looked amazing, but having faith and trust in pixie dust inside to find your dream come true. That's what we always say. That's a really good thing to say. So, thank you, Chaz. It's always a pleasure to work with you. Thanks for coming in and helping me keep things together. And yeah, and I really appreciate this conversation with you guys, because you guys really helped me fine-tune what I've always known and what my goal always was. But yeah, my goals to the channel goals, they were always there, but we refined them. We pointed them out. So I'm going to let you guys watch this beautiful structure for just a few minutes, and I'm going to sign off. And just like Ryan Seacrest, Sierra out.